Hello. Oh, tell us. We're gonna start with this already? Tellus is choosing violence today, guys. Hello! It's me, Outermost Ghost, your friendly host, broadcasting to you from this ethereal post to entertain you to the utmost. Or as at most as I am approximately able upon this day. Hello, Ground Dog, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Yoshi, how are you? Guys, I almost just fucked myself over today. I almost did. So I was like, man, I need to clear out some space on my. I'm glad you're doing well. Running on fumes? Oh no. I don't have advice because I'm actually not sure what kind of fumes you're running on. Yeah. Platypus, thank you for hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. And thank you for habits. And thank you for that. Congrats, Ground Dog. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we got to 500 followers. Initially, I was going to do a thing where we were going to establish Redacted, the Animal Crossing island, but then I realized that Animal Crossing and Switches are kind of expensive, and I want the entry to be able to play games on community game days to be rather low. Hi, K Pluce, thank you for head pats. I hope you're doing well. So I decided that instead of that, we would do like a 6-hour stream, which we're doing today. Which is, I mean, today is also the day that Tellus has chosen to have violence with us, and I'm very upset with it. But it'll happen. We'll get past it. But I did want to tell you guys about the choices that I made that were almost incredibly detrimental to us. Would have been incredibly detrimental had I not remembered a fix. So, this morning, computer was unusually slow starting up. I was like, well, this is kind of weird. I looked up and I was like, oh, looks like I have only like 50 gigs left of space. Which is still a lot. I'm not gonna say it's not, but like, with all the video games that I have installed, that's not a lot. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna uninstall the things that we're not playing on stream, uninstall the things I'm not playing with friends, uninstall the things that just don't work. I know I'll try and only. By the way, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then I was like, you know what? I have so many things on my computer that I don't use. So many unused files that I don't need. So I started going through and clearing stuff out. And then I was like, music? I don't ever listen to music on this machine. I listen to music on the other machine. I can just clear all of that out. Forgetting, of course, that our background music and our intro music and our ending music and all of that is in the music folder because I'm very, particular about things being in the correct places. Tooth tries to murder you. What? Aww. I'm glad that work was okay. I'm glad you feel appreciated because you deserve a good work. But so yeah, I deleted everything from my music folder, a whole bunch of stuff from pictures, a whole bunch of stuff from just general documents, from the streaming folder, from all of that. And then I do my typical thing of go, use the washroom, clean up, all that. Come in here, start up the thing so you can see me. I opened OBS, ready to hit start streaming, And then it was like, hey, where's all that music? Hey, Ghostie, where's your music? I was like, oh shit. But thankfully, I have what is called an auxiliary drive where I keep things backed up. I have that. I can do it. So music was saved. But I was just sitting there like, what the fuck? Why did I not think, oh yes, delete all the music except big giant circles? Why didn't I think of that? No idea. But yes, today is the celebration for hitting 500. Like I said, initially the celebration would be to establish Redacted, the Animal Crossing island, but upon realizing that both Switches and Animal Crossing New Horizons are expensive, and not everybody bought them when times were better, I decided I'd rather keep our community game days to party games, Minecraft, things like that. Things that are cheap or free. Because it's not very fun. It's not very fun to be like, I want to do a community thing. And then, like, not all of you not be able to join because expensive as shit. 100% certain now that there's another streamer on your friend's Discord listening who always streams at the same time. Join your stream, your Discord goes. Important note until. Oh, cool. Yeah. A lot of us. Well, look, I don't know where all streamers are based. I am based in North America, but as we have established over the many months, actually over a year, I am, in fact, crippled and immune compromised. And I can't really go outside, except for, to doctor's visits. And then I'll have to go do taxes. So that's going to be exciting. There's going to be a day next month that I won't be streaming because I'll be going with Goji to another town to go do taxes. And you're like, taxes? That sounds horrible. I'm like, yeah, it's not fun to do taxes, but I get to leave the house. And I might get food out. And that's exciting. It's an outing. So Ghostie is excited about taxes. Also, this should be the last year that I have to file, like, actual US taxes. So that's exciting. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wanted to say, before we get into the game, thank you guys a lot. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you. I'm enjoying building this stuff with you guys. Sometimes I get down on myself because I compare myself to other people. And I'm like, I can't do what they do. Like, I can't. My celebration stream is only going to be 6 hours. I can't do like a 12-hour thing. I can't do an 8-hour thing. Like, I just don't have the energy for that. And I feel sometimes like I'm making you guys miss out. But I'm just glad that we're all here. So thank you guys for being here. You definitely make my days brighter. So thank you. Now I can stop being emotional, hopefully. You're like, Ghostie, that's emotional for you? Look, it's either slightly restrained behind laughter or full-on hysterics. You're getting one of the two, and I think option 1 is better. If you think I'm joking about full-on hysterics, I'm not. I but the whole glass cage of emotion thing used to accurately describe me. Chris, hello, how's it going? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to hopefully playing some Project Playtime with Chris and a whole bunch of other friends this Saturday. We were gonna play Phasmo, but one person that we were gonna play Phasmo with was gonna be busy, so we decided, maybe we do Project Playtime again, because that was a lot of fun last time. There's a clip that I'm trying to edit, that I'm failing to edit, that I'm gonna put up, hopefully as a YouTube short soon, to express the fun and my inability to just lift my fucking fingers. One of the things about MS that I hate, so environmental issues that you guys have no idea about. I might have mentioned it's fine. Yeah, it was so much fun. Like, I was really bummed that we had to delay start, but once we got in, it was just so much fun, and I cannot wait. I want to play it with you guys again. It was so good. I hate that we have to have 7 people. I hate that we can't just, like, start with a low party and then keep adding people as time goes on, but, life goes on. If they added, like, bots to do it, that would be more fun, but we'll see what happens. The game is in early access. I might even buy the toy box. I might do that. No, I won't. I say I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm like, no, that's expensive. It's not even that expensive, but it's expensive. Well, yeah. No, a lot of days, I'm very not energetic, and then I'm like, oh man, maybe I should cancel stream. I'm really feeling bad, and then I come in and I set up and I hit start streaming, and all of a sudden I'm like, here's all this energy. I didn't know where it came from, but it's here now. Red flag? I have no idea what red flag is. Yes. Yeah, they add randoms. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. But hopefully this time. Hopefully, if everybody says yes, Goji is willing to jump in if we have somebody who can't make it. Because he had a lot of fun too. And he's like, I can have fun and excuse having fun as quote unquote working. But okay, so what I was saying, my autoimmune issue is triggered by things like stress and heat, etc. And you're like, what? But Ghostie, you live in the frozen north where heat. What the fuck do you mean heat? Well, here's the thing. It is the frozen north. It is winter right now. It is very cold. So we have our heater on because we're not dumb. And, yeah. Yeah, we do. We have our heater on. And when Goji's here, I have to close my office door. Just because sound carries through the house. We don't have a lot of stuff on the walls, so it doesn't dampen the sound. So if he's watching something, it could carry down and come through my mic. I'm doing something, it carries down to him. Or if he's playing as well, then his laughter, etc. will come in onto my mic. My laughter, etc. will come in on his mic. It's not a fun thing. So closed door. But then because this office is actually set up as a bedroom, like it's intended to be a bedroom, so it's the size of a bedroom, it gets warm really fast. It retains heat well. It's a good design. So closing the door makes it more warm. It was already a warm day on Saturday, that Saturday that we did it. And And so my reaction times are just, you guys saw. it was a mess. And I will do things like the clip that I'm working on that I want to put out as a YouTube short is the one where I'm pulling Goji up, so I'm saving him from the little killer hole. And then somebody runs by, bring the killer with them. And I don't stop pulling Goji up. The killer stops, looks at me, and I don't stop pulling Goji up. I just pull him up and then run away. It's like I could have at any point released my finger from the mouse button and he would have gone back down and it would have been fine. But the signal wasn't sending. I was like, come on, please. So that was part of it. A lot of times you see me do things like when I'm lockpicking in Bethesda games. I'm trying to like lockpick. And I find a spot that's clearly not it, and I can't lift the walls because that's just how brains work now for me. So that's a lot of times I have legitimate and actual brain damage. So my reaction times are considerably slowed. It's why sometimes I'll be speaking very clearly and then I'll start slurring. That's just a thing. That's just #just brain damage stuff. Okay, now I'll read what you said. I'll try. Red flag. One player is going to go on a date. Other players create perfect date from cards in their hands, 2 traits, and then everybody adds a red flag, bad trait, to the other player's perfect date. And then, okay. So give you a date that has cards, always brings you food, is IT tech, ends dates and murder. What? Okay, so the first 2 do describe Goji. The third, look, I know it's controversial, but I have to say it. You know, Goji and I met online. And we've known each other for like over 10 years now. Started as friends, eventually ended up dating, and got married. We still don't know which one of us is a serial killer, okay? We don't know. We haven't figured it out. Hi, Thrice. How's it going? Thank you for those headphones. Let's go on a date. Boom. Free food and IT tech. Exactly. Exactly, Chris. Forever dates. Goji and I still haven't figured out which one of us is the serial killer and which one of us is the victim. Maybe we're both the serial killers. Maybe that's it. Who knows? We're not sure. How are you, Thrace? But we could both be the serial killer, legitimately. It's not. I mean, it's probably a 0 chance. I'm gonna be honest. Neither of us have ever killed anybody. But except for in games don't count. Decide to be bunny. No, I can't. We can't do that. My legs don't work good. I can't do the running around. And we're not in Texas. But maybe we can play the serial killer together. As a family, like we used to. No, I don't think either of us would be a serial killer. I don't have the physical ability to do it, and he is too kind. Sorry. No, it's not that he's too kind. He cares too much about my well-being. And he knows that if he was a serial killer, he would eventually get caught and go to jail, and then who would take care of me? I am doing okay. I am stalling getting into the game, and I'm not really sure why. Maybe I just have a lot to say today. Who knows? Why can't I have a lot to say on days where like I can't get the game working? We've had discussions that will not in detail come on stream where the end of the discussion is, yeah, but that won't happen. I care too much about you and I wouldn't want to ruin your life just for this. This is how you restrain your insane people, guys.
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys trained for this.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? I will restrain what I was about to say, because it's a bit unhinged. The hinge is off. Can we get a shout out for Phantomly? Hunt Showdown. Oh, I have not played that, but I have heard wonderful things. Yes, I must keep my hinges right now, because I have to make a good impression. Oh, goodness. Melanie, hello, how's it going? I'm trying to do a shout out, but my fingers were off. Hell yeah. Whoever said wonderful things are lying. What? You don't like Hunt Showdown? Also, Phantomy's another little Ghostie streamer. Very cute. Very fun to watch. I usually only catch VODs. I'm bad at catching lives. I'm sorry. I get nervous. I watch a live stream. I watch my friends' live streams. And I'm like, I need to talk. And then I talk, and they go, oh no. Oh no, they noticed me. And then I stop talking. And then I feel bad for not talking. So then I just come back, and I watch on VOD. Ayumu Nagami, thank you for talking. Hello, how's it going? That's fine. Been frustrating since you started playing through bloody Battle Pass. Oh, I see. Hinges are good to keep doors. Wait. Doors do not open properly without hinges, is it true? Yeah. Phantom is really cool. Yeah, I totally get it. Have a good day. Curvy door. A lot of people raid in Bolt, and that is totally fine, because a lot of times when you raid, you've done a stream. Like when we finish streaming, I'm probably gonna be like, okay, let's go raid a person, and we'll raid a person, and then we'll be like, oh no, I need to lay down. Which is, it always happens for me. By the way, I end the stream. I usually have good energy when I end the stream, and we go into a raid, and I start talking in chat, and then I realize, like, oh no, I'm motion sick, or I'm exhausted, or I need food. One of those three, and then I have to leave. But it is true. So, like, really, if you stream or want to stream, it's fine to raid and run. It is okay. It is okay. There is nothing wrong with it, because when you finish a stream, you've done a lot of work, you've expended a lot of energy, and you need to take care of yourself. So remember to stay hydrated, get food. I'm looking above the camera for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Rest if you need to. Part of rest can be moving around. It can be stretching, it can be walking. So So take care of yourself. Cause you're the only you we have. So you need to take care of you so you can stay around. Cause you're awesome. I do mean that. Unless you go around punching kittens. Or puppies. Or opossums. Then maybe you're not awesome. Unless you're punching them to get them out of the road. I don't know where those rails went. They're gone. The rails are gone. Rip. And I didn't do this as a special event because I don't really have anything special planned. We're just going to be playing Pokemon Moon. Right? No going around and punching, well, most things. Especially not mailboxes. Don't punch mailboxes. They have feelings. I don't have a mailbox. I live up here. We don't have mailboxes up here. In our town, we have a post office, but we don't have mailboxes. Because we live so north that postmen don't make rounds. We just have a post office box. So if it's like a thing that we want to order and it's like you can't send this to a post office or you can't send it to a PO box, it's like, oh. Yeah. Cause we can't get it. It doesn't exist. I know. Maybe one day we'll move somewhere less rural, but I doubt it. Okay. Now we can do Pokemon Moon. Now that I've run out of things to say about post office boxes. In Pokemon Moon, we are in Team Skull's hideout. Now, we'll go through our Pokemon. Because we're doing an all-ghost team. Toho music? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I apologize. So here's our team. We have Dragon Slayer, the Drifblim. So every time we've had a Drifloon that we've caught since Pokemon... I think it was Platinum when Drifloon came out. We have named them Bloonfriend. But our Drifloon turned Drifblim in Pokemon X killed the dragon in the final fight against the champion. So now all Drifloons must be named Dragon Slayer. So we have a Drifloon. We have a Mischievous that I would love to turn into a Mismagius, but I don't have a Duskstone. We have Trevor. Sorry. So those Dragon Slayer, those Sweet Pea. We got Trevor, the Sandygast. Ground Dog, our Alolan Marowak. Snuggles, our Mimikyu, who is the newest addition to our team, and we love them. Okay, have a good day, Ayumu. And Robert, our Decidueye. All of our teams attempt to be ghosts only. Oh, thank you for that follow. Thank you for receiving a ghost. I really appreciate that. We've played through all games so far in the Pokemon, the main line games. And we're going to be playing Shield after we're done with this, and then Violet. But in Violet, we need to complete the Pokedex. I hear that Mr. Guzman never got a Z-Ring as a sort of handicap, because he's too strong already. Oh, maybe. So sorry, as a stranger, you get a full course of my Pokemon moves. Pokemon's moves. Oh my gosh, I forgot to use the stilted talk with her. Okay, well, because Team Skull seems very silly to me, I like being very stilted when they talk. He's so cute. I'm so sorry I'm gonna have to kill you, Hunter. I'm so sorry. You're so adorable and I love you, but you're gonna have to die. I love Dragon Slayer so much. It's so cute. Okay. Sorry, I just love my Pokemon. But we might want to actually put... no, I think what I was trying to do was get everybody up to level 40. And since Dragon Slayer is almost there, we're gonna keep Dragon Slayer out front until she gets to level 40. We've been collecting every last shard of Buginium Z and Alola from Mr. Guzma. Also, the Mr. Guzma could be sure that the strongest okay. Before we go, we gotta fight these mans. I'm an incomplete Grant. This is the only place for me in the whole world. Also, we're not ordering food today. I know, shocking. What? No food order in today? We have delicious curry to eat. We have delicious curry to eat later. Also, I have like a whole liter of Coca-Cola. It is a Thai red curry, with a whole bunch of root vegetables, gasoline, no. And it's gonna be over rice. That's delicious. Goji made it last night. I'm very excited about it. The only thing I'm a little meh about is the kind of meat he used for it, because we're trying to use up a whole bunch of meat that we had. Salad. So we use like some freezer pork ribs that you cook, and then you cut them up, and then you put them in the curry. I didn't think that was the best one, but it's not the worst either. Like, it happens. I like it better when he uses chicken or steak and cuts it real thin. We usually buy offcuts of steak. Also, very important, there is a chance, not sure how big, that my father-in-law shows up today, because he's going to be putting on our kitchen backsplash, because that never happened, but he shouldn't be coming back here. It will, oh, I thought I couldn't go up there. I was like, oh, that's gonna be we have to go through all of the available things. We have to. What's the point if we don't? Hey, I stopped you. Picked up a red Thai chicken soup from the store today. Curry does sound good though. Interesting meat choice. Yeah, it was not. It's not my favorite. It's not the favorite that he's done, but we were trying to use up the meat that we had before we buy any more meat. Because we're trying to cut costs, because we're in a recession. Food costs are rising. Marine. So if we can get our food costs down, then we'll be a lot happier. Poison water. Huh. Okay. Doesn't really resist ghosts, so we'll just also I know that tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Dragon Slayer, you're so cute. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Yeah. But curry is something that you can make a big pot of. That's very quick. It's very good to have like multiple days in a row, so I gotta say, when this game lets me play it, I fucking love it. I love Poten. What is wrong with him? Why does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am or something? I don't know, bro. I don't know who's staring at you. Is it a ghost? If it were a ghost... Well, I'm a ghost. You can tell because of my soulless eyes. Aww. Hi, Prosby. How's it going? How are you today? Yeah. Oh. This month's secret Team Skull password is beat up. Okay. Everybody remember, it's beat up. I'm doing pretty well today, actually. Having a fun time so far playing this game. Because it's letting me play it. Can you believe that? I can barely believe it myself. This month's secret Team Skull password is Tapu Koko. Remember, a true Team Skull member always butts heads and answers with a hearty no. Still it works, so you're lurking. I totally get that. Man, all y'all with normal jobs, I kinda envy you. And you're like, Ghostie, why would you envy us? Like, why would you want to have a normal job? Specifically because I miss the independence I got when I could just, like, go have a job. And I worked terrible jobs. I worked retail and food service. Can't read anything. Damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy working retail again, but if I could just, you know, make coffee drinks again, I not deal with the customers, just make the drinks, I'd be happy. OMG. Please don't tell me that's my Team Skull tank you're wearing. Oh, no wonder it stinks. It is the same design, though. It does not stink. That's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Hello. Our names are all Grunt. What is the point? Oh no, there's some cute girl who heard everything we were saying. I'm so embarrassed. I'll take it out on her. She thinks I'm cute. So rarely do people think I'm cute. Oh no. Here's a rat. Oh no. Ah! Dragon Slayer being like the best. I love Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer is so cool. Of course we care for our food. Oh, sweetie, here I'll get all this dust off. Oh, what? Right, we have to visit Poco Pelago. I will feed you some beans. Poca beans. He's so cute. Oh man. Always gotta feed our blooms. Okay, so let's actually. Oh, how embarrassing! I guess I really am just a grunt. Whoa, that was like so uncool. I'll get revenge for you while still wearing your skull tank. I don't know. I've always been too tall to be cute. Fat rat. Actually, I do think this version of Raticate is cuter. I love the little round cheeks. No! Don't cross my bloom! Snuggles? Maybe Snuggles would be good. Slash. Robert? Pluck and Razor Leaf are effective. Ground Dog has everything effective, but would probably get crushed. And Trevor, everything except for a Storm is effective, but would get crunched. Let's try Robert. Look, when you're a tall girl, you don't get seen as cute. People are like, ew, tall. Power 55. Power 60. We'll use Razor Leaf because we get same type bonus. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Sugar Ball is power 80. Yeah, we'll get rid of Ominous One. Because I'm pretty sure Shower Shadow Ball has more uses than Almost Wind, and is more powerful. Man, I'm excited. Kind of excited. Talk it out after this. Ugh, her skull tank was too tight for me. It was so distracting that I lost. It's all her fault. They ran. Oh, no, they didn't run. Don't even get to... Okay. We have to go heal. Also, we are switching up who's in first. We'll put Ground Dog in first. Because Ground Dog's now the closest. No, when you are Toll and Toll Girl. What's wrong with him? Doesn't he see we're getting invaded? Oh, I see. People typically think that you're supposed to be elegant or some shit. But what if you want to be heckin' cute? What if your desire is to be cute? Yeah, I'm only 5'10", but I am taller than Goji. But yeah, some people talk about like not liking if their partner is shorter than them as a woman. It actually doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't! As long as you and your partner are happy together. There is no sadness of being to having differing heights. My dad and brother and sister are all fighting. Are all over 6 foot. And I'm the shorty at 5'10". An uninvited guest. Do you have an invitation? Actually, my mom's the shorty. She was like 5'8". I was taller than her when I was like 6, though. She was very upset. Hey, Nekos, hello. How's it going? How are you today? Don't struggle button, you jerk. Why you make that face? No! Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it happens. It do in fact happen. That's fine. We'll heal you up, Ground Dog. No worries. The real power of the Alolan Marowak doesn't happen until they start learning Ghost and Fire moves. Yeah, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. But we won't be doing anything for it. Because there's really no point. What's the dog doing? The dog killing a bug. My mom is I think she's an average height for her siblings. Oh. But because my dad is over 6 foot and my sister and brother are both over 6 foot. And I'm 5'9", she's like, no, I'm short. She does not. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. You gotta learn what your Pokemon like. See, Alolan Marowak don't like being belly rubbed. You full up? More or less. Okay. Yeah, that's where you... Yeah, but if the people around you, like... Most of my friends were like 5 foot. So when everybody is 5 foot and you're 5'10", you're the tall one. I know, he's so happy though. Such a happy little Marowak. Just make that happen. Okay. And then I said I was gonna go do Pokepalago. Yeah, so if there end up being loud banging noises or something in the background, that likely means that something happened. Because my father-in-law will be possibly working on our backsplash in the kitchen, which I'm actually shocked at because I've never had anything with a backsplash. Never lived in a house I've had a backsplash. High school, we had lots of shorties and like, yes, like, I think there were 3 guys that were in my social group that were taller than me, and everybody else was shorter. Yeah. It happens pretty constantly. Hey, fight me. Hey, So you think peeking into people's rooms is in good taste? Dude, are you drinking wine? Are you like old enough for that? Yeah, you have no adult super. Are you an adult? Specials. Cute. Yes, spelling everything with a Z. It makes everyone incredibly cooler than they were before. Mm-hmm. Man, I haven't had alcohol in over a year. What does iron do again? Yeah, no, that is actually kind of funny. Base defense stat. Okay, that's not special. That's not special defense. It's just defense. We're gonna actually give that to Sleepy. Yeah, I actually wore heels at Goji and my wedding. Hi. Greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet with Master Cosma, then give the 3 secret passwords. Oh. I only have 2 of them. Oh. Go away. Go away. I don't care about your Malasada. This month's secret skull Golisopod. Okay, so we had beat up. We'll remember it when we see it. Beat up something and Golisopod. Okay. Beat up. Golisopod. Tapu Koko. Yes. Oh, right. I have to say no. Okay. Oh man, I hate having having heels on. I only had on heels for the ceremony, and the ceremony was like 7 minutes, and then I switched. I switched to flats, because fuck that. Golisopod. Tapu Koko. No! Wahaha. You know all Master Cosmo's favorite things, and even knew to say no at the end. Yeah, you're one of us, Bonehub. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Follow the path out on the roof. Okay. Because the ROM is having some glitches, we're gonna save the game. I can't go talk to the Murkrow! I actually think Murkrows are very cute. They're very adorable.
Oh boy, what flavor!
Moser Lolly.
Bye, so hello, and thank you for 100 bits. How are you doing today? We might have to change because that's 170. Gosh. Yeah! I am having a good day so far. I'm starting to get hungry though, so we might go and take our break. Well, our break is like 10-ish minutes anyway. Good job, Groundhog. Bye, so thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Yeah, your Ghost's support allows me to do a lot more stuff. We're gonna be learning, starting to learn Blender on Friday. And this will allow me to make a lot more things, which I'm actually very excited about. You do your best. It's so good. Hi. Think it's a good idea to go in here? Man, you don't know fear, do you? Yes. I have one fear. You think... Oh. Goodbye. Alright, let's go. Hi. The hated boss who beats you down and beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzmo's here. I don't really get you, kid. But at least this is a change of pace. It's not every day someone comes straight to me for a beating. I'm here for the Pokemon. Oh, Yungus? How sweet of you to help out a sad little girl. Cool. And you came all the way here just for that, huh? Can't you just watch out for your own Pokemon and stay out of other people's business? You're one messed up kid. You want to know what I do when some machine messes up? First thing I do is give it a nice hard smack. Oh man, this poor man's laptops and desktop towers. He cannot keep technology around. I mean, most of the time I smash it to pieces, but hey, what can you do? Let's see if I can't fix you. I am not a machine, I am a ghost. Man, you're tall, you give off passive intimidation. You have a resting bitch face, which I do. I have a resting bitch face. You give off passive intimidation, and then people are like, are you okay? And you're like, yes. Why are you asking? And they're like, no reason. He very much likes hitting children. That was a thing. Oh no, Dragon Slayer, please. Ah! Okay, you just need to hit him one more time. I believe in you. We'll heal you after this gust. I promise. Because he's gonna wimp out. Haha. Okay, and see, this time we have more time. We can just heal. It's okay, Dragon Slayer. You're gonna be fine. Max potion. I can't stand to see my adorable little man hurt. Not even a man, it's a woman, but still, I feel bad. I don't like this. Come on, Snuggles. I believe in you. That's fine, cause disguise will save us. I have resting glitch face. I have so much resting. It's like Goji's like, Ghostie, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, why? It's like, well, you look like you're very upset, or like something's wrong. I'm like, I'm just thinking. Slash. Our eagles might kill us. Good job, Snuggles. Yes. Yes. Well, we switched to Robert. Galissapod will die this time, it's okay. My first impression. I'll take it. Yeah, Groundhog, good job. I gotta admit, that was great. Nice. We did it. Guzmo, what's wrong with you? Yo, give the Pokemon back to the kid now. Cool. I'm gonna beat you down one of these days, no matter whose help I need to do it. Doesn't he like sleep with Lily's mom or something? We don't use bugs, but you know. I like the bunny rabbit. It's cute. We're gonna get out of this, and then we'll take a break. Take our typical break. No, he doesn't what? Oh, hello, player 3. Bonjour, Suki. Oh, maybe I just misremembered, because I seriously thought he slept with Lily's mom. Okay. I think you were sharing a nice talent. Have I got you to thank for this? Cool. Thing must have been scared half to death if it's glad to see a wretch like me. My eyes are soulless. What a lot of hassle. A trial goer, huh? Figures. Look, I'm not gonna fight someone who's taking on Team Skull. I healed your Pokemon up, so go. Just go. Yay! Though, looking around now, seems like there's fewer Team Skull folks around today than usual, huh? I guess some of them might have run off after seeing their boss get beat. Uncle Nanu! And here comes the noise again. I feel so bad for him. He looks so tired. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been so scared, huh? Thanks, Ghostie. You're really something. Uncle, you're a great police officer, aren't you? I really hope you're keeping a good eye on things here. What else do you stay here for if you're not putting a stop to Team Skull's shenanigans? The rent's real cheap. No one else is crazy enough to stay this close to Team Skull after all. That's what you say, but it's really all for the Pokemon, isn't it? You could depend on the Aether Foundation to look after the Pokemon that Team Skull hurts, but you stay here to look out for them, huh? Come on, Yungoos. Let's go back to Aether House. Cool. I'll come back to see you again soon, Uncle. Enjoy your lurk. No one is asking you to. Those poor man. Then come by Aether House when you're done, Alola. Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs, Team Skull locked up in their little town. I wonder if either enjoys the experience. I love that man! No. Haha. We're about to take a break. Yeah. Oh, you want Ghostie for 2 minutes. Okay, we will do that after the break. I'm going to come back and we'll do Ghostie while we do our thank'ems. Sound good? So, I think that we already had the level, but fine. Save. We're gonna have to buy stuff when we come back too. Pause. Okay, we will be back in just a moment. So, get yourself something to drink. Maybe something to snack on. Stretch some legs. And we'll be back in just a moment. Bye. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's go. Alright, so. Thank you for those welcome backs. I really appreciate it, Nekos and Barzo. We have some thank yous to do before we get back to the game. And after the thank yous, we'll go back to normal Ghostie. But that's okay. Because today, we have a little bit of Ghost. Which may actually be my preferred form right now. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I did. Platypus, you know what happened? What happened was I got so tired of my hair. It was so long. So I just kind of impulsively cut it off this time. I'm glad you noticed. But thank you to everybody who supports me over on Patreon. More specifically, thank you Thank you to the people who support me at the $5 tier or more who are currently fire sale, King Necros, Platform Platypus, and Mugina. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate you. Over on Patreon, I read books to you guys. Even though the latest video is delayed, I do apologize. It is on the way. I sometimes share concept art or previews of upcoming changes to stream. You can get everything on the Patreon for as little as $1 US. But if you want to be thanked on stream by name, it is a $5 tier or more. And if you're like Ghostie, I would love to support you, but I would not, in the slightest, like to choose Patreon. Well, that's entirely fine. You can support me over here on Twitch. If you subscribe to me on Twitch, you tell Twitch I'm doing a very good job, and you give me a little bit of money. If you have a Twitch Prime subscription, use it. Not necessarily on me, but somewhere on Twitch. Because what happens every time that you use your Twitch Prime subscription, the Twitch Bankerman goes over to Jeffrey Bezos and pulls out Jeffrey's wallet. And then he takes some money out of the wallet to give to a streamer. And you always want the Twitch Bankerman to be going over to Jeffrey Bezos to take money out of Jeffrey's wallet. And if you're like Ghostie, I'm already subscribed, or I do not wish to be subscribed, but I would like to make fun noises happen on stream. There are bits that you can cheer and they make fun noises, like the oh boy what flavor that happened earlier in stream. You can also tip the PayPal. There are sound alerts that should work now. Fingers crossed. Someone has to spend those Bezos bucks. Might as well be the viewers, it's true. That was very important. But if you want something physical back in return for your support, and you still want to make a fun noise happen on stream, we have merch. We have hoodies, we have hats, we have shirts, we have stickers, and we have a mug. More things theoretically coming in future, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet design-wise. If you want to get hopped up on your own pep, you can get the pep mug. And then, whatever is inside the pep mug becomes your pep. Also, if you are subscribed, you get a discount. So there we go. The pep, exactly. And if you're like Ghostie, I would love to support you, but I have zero money to spend right now. That is entirely fine. Oh yes, thank you for shouting out the YouTube. Hello, Gnome. How are you? You're like Ghostie. I would love to support you, but I have absolutely zero money to spend. That is totally fine. Don't waste your money. Okay, just don't do it. You can support me by watching live here on Twitch or on VOD, on Twitch or over on YouTube. You don't ever have to say a thing in chat. You never have to comment. Lurkers are the backbone of every community. Now, give me one moment. I have to get my normal skin on. Look, it would just be awkward if I let you guys watch me change clothes. This one, yes. I really enjoy that one. I like being my ghost self. But, some people find it unsettling, so we don't do it all the time. Speaking of unsettling, once I learn how to do Blender and learn it well, there's some stuff happening that'll come up. Let's get back to game. Look, we are currently in a recession. Don't spend money you don't have to. I always appreciate it when you guys support me. But if you can't afford it, don't do it. Put yourself first. Don't spend money that you don't have. We'll just do 9 for now. 10. Nine, 10. Pokemons are going very well. I've been having a blast. I have curry teeth. Ooh, freaking. I like Tapu Koko. But importantly, we're not playing Pokemon. There is no Polka in this day, and I do apologize for any of you who were looking forward to Polka. This man not even sharing accurate facts. Doesn't even know. Didn't even know if the facts he's telling us are actual facts. We got Pokebeans. Hello, yes. Gonna use that on Snuggles. But yeah, no, we're doing very well. I feel like we're over halfway through the game. I'm not sure. If we'll finish it like in the next couple streams or not. We're home. We brought Yungos with us too. Coo. What's going on here? Ghostie. I'm sorry. I can't even make myself smile right now. But why? What happened? Miss Lily. She's gone. The two kids are smiling. You people. You're not gonna disappear this time, huh? Seems like maybe the tall tales we heard about you were wrong. That was different. Nebby and I were both in trouble. It was the only reason why it used its power, so we could both escape with our lives. I know I'm not capable of much myself, but I will not make it use that power again. I'm determined to not let this happen. That's why this time I'll do whatever I can on my own, even if I do find myself in trouble again. Yo, girl. You know you're in trouble right now, right? Dumb, spoiled little princess. It's fine. There's nothing more for us to take from you. Which reminds me. Maybe we're not the only ones around here who could be called Pokemon thieves. Is that What you are, huh? A thief? Please, there's no need to hurt anyone else here. I will go with you willingly, wherever you want. Okay. That Plumeria lady came back as soon as Acerola left. What? I'm supposed to be a trainer, but when it came down to it, Lily had to protect me. Lily, who's not even a trainer to begin with. Did I hear that right? It was Lily who took Cosmog? Yeah, you know who Lily is? And you all are so useless and weak. But now Cosmog is. Lily is. I'll show you how angry you make me. I was the way dealing with your shit, bud. Why are they attacking us? We weren't even here. We were not even here. Good job, Groundhog. Sneasel. Which one is Sneasel? I always forget this one. It's a weasel, but like what? Oh, it's darkened eyes. That means... we don't really have anything that's really good against it. Not yet. We are gonna switch out Groundhog. We'll put out Robert. Sorry, I'm gobbling up this current really potion. Hey Robert, we can do this. I believe in you. Good job. Don't worry, you're not staying out here. You're getting switched. Type null is a... I always forget what type null is. It's just normal type. Okay. We have nothing that's really good against normal. We'll try with Sweet Pea and Psybeam. The Confused Ray Psybeam. No, we good. I believe in this. Confused Ray. I do find it interesting that things like Confused Ray and Curse still work on normal type. Even though they're ghost moves. Well, Curse is a question mark move, but Confused Ray, I like. Still works against normal types. It won't do a lot, but we can do kind of chip damage. Why are you backing my Sweet Pea into a corner? I'm very upset with you. Stop it. Get some help. Confusion only stopped at that once? Don't worry, Sleepy, we got this. But we'll use Confuse Ray again, and then we'll just keep Psybeam. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'd be a really annoying trainer for myself to fight. I hate it when people keep using Confuse Ray. Makes me very upset. That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have dragged you into a meaningless battle like that. But I told you both! I told you that Cosmog would bring disaster to all of Alola. I have to get it back from them. We'll leave from the ferry terminal. You're coming with me whether you like it or not, so the only question is, are you ready to come now or no? No. We're not ready because we probably can't do that. I was gonna go try to catch our Sandile, the last Pokemon that we currently have to catch. But that's probably a trial area. Probably a trial area. So we can't do that yet. Not yet. Unfortunately, I know. So we're not now on our should be on our system clock. But I don't think we are. So give me a second, because we're gonna try and fix. What? System clock. Okay, so we are on our system clock. It just has decided that, you know, maybe a question mark. I'm not sure. Because it should be daytime right now if we're doing system clock shit. For it is currently daytime for me. I like Ace Ruler's uncle, by the way. Fuck off. This is the only time I have disliked to ghost type. Just for your knowledge. Harumph. So we're waiting for Hal? He'll come. Yeah, I guess so. He's a pretty interesting kid, I'll give you that. Growing up in the great Kahuna's shadow and still trying to stand up to Hala as an equal. I couldn't do it. Officer Nanu! If only Team Skull could have kept themselves and their troublemaking to Potown. Why'd they have to make all this fuss, huh? You there, girl. I'm an island kahuna, you know. Battle against me. It'll be good experience for you if you're hoping to master the island challenge. Okay. Don't take it too serious now. Is he actually her uncle? Or is it just like a feeling of like, uncle, like, familial... Oh, that's gonna be scary. It's okay, Ground Dog, we got this. Got a Sableye. I don't think I can catch the Sableye in this game. Or can I and did I? I don't remember. I feel like there's a huge mismatch of the tone that they just presented and this music. Just a thought. Just a thought. Do you have anything that's good against Sableye? If any of you say Ghost, you're wrong. Sableye is Dark Ghost, so Ghost is just okay against it, not good. So the only thing that is good is Fairy, and Snuggles doesn't have a Fairy type move yet. Okay. It's fine, Ground Dog. We will save you after this. I promise. But we can't. Ground Dog! You did it! Good job! Hell yeah. He looks so tired. He's the best. I love him. Croco Rock. There's another dark type. Ground dark. So we'll change to Robert. I don't know why I kept giving all of the man Pokemon that we got just like names, and then all the women's are like fun names. I don't know why, it makes no sense. No, don't intimidate me. Don't crunch my burb. too big. I'm glad that Moxie didn't start going. Holy shit, that would have really killed us. So it's probably a lowland version, which is dark normal. I'm just confirming my suspicion. Alolan is just dark. We don't have anything that's super effective against him. But put out Dragon Slayer. At worst, it's a normal Persian, and we have Gust. Okay. I hate this version of Persian because the head is too big. Head too big! It's gonna kill me. I mean, hey, at least it's, he used it now. There goes our balloon. And this is Garfield, it's true. I'm gonna try a thing. Snuggles is the only male Pokemon that we have in our party that doesn't have just like a name. Snuggles? Normal, all grown up. When I was a little baby possum, I thought Normal was cute. I was like, yes, Normal. Oh. Micros, thank you for those. That hydrant. Thank you for watering your streamer. Thank you for those headphones. And a possum time. $25. And then no cursing? Okay, we'll do that after we do the opossum time. We have to do them in order. We'll use YouTube's guideline on cursing, so damn and hell are not curses. Opossum fact 25. Opossums don't dig holes, but they will occupy burrows made by other animals or move in under pier and beam foundation houses. Okay, no cursing for 10 minutes. Right. Good press. It's gonna kill me. I probably should have just switched Snuggles out, but I didn't. PP can do Confuse Ray, which should be able to get him down a little bit. Fuse rate and then shuttable. I hate the flinch model when it's used against me. It makes me very upset when it's used against me. When it's not used against me, yeah, it's fine. Especially when it works. Trevor's just dead. Okay. I'm sorry, Gumbo. Thank you. Fucking finally. Robert actually has a chance. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Razor. The problem's gonna come when his Dark Pulse is no longer disabled. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure when that's gonna be. I don't remember how many turns disable works on. Good job, Robert! Blasted my entire team, Nanu. Huh. Well, shoot. Of course, I already knew you had the heart and strength to storm Team Skull's stronghold, but I didn't know you were this good. And your Pokemon worked real hard for you. Let me fix your team up. Here, this is yours. I feel like the Z powers are... Oh, the ground oh, then we have to go back and get Sandile. I thought that we didn't have the grand trial done yet. There, congratulations or whatever. You've officially finished your Ula Ula trials. You've got somewhere else to be, don't you? Try not to destroy the whole place. Oh, and you, boy. Gladian. Tell me. If you're really trying to get stronger, as you say, then what are you depending on Team Skull for? Ghostie! Don't you dare say a word about this being fun. I won't. If I'd been stronger, then Lily wouldn't have. I'm ready to do whatever it takes so that we can both take back our smiles and our fun adventure. You have your smile, sir. But where was Lily taken? Couldn't be Po-Town. Ghostie was there the whole time. You're not quite as dumb as you are naive. It'll be Aether Paradise. Aether Paradise? I couldn't have seen this coming! What? Never! Here? Aether Paradise's harbor. We made it this far without running into trouble. But I don't like how quiet it is. You two stay alert. But why would Lily be here at Aether Paradise? She just will be. Ugh, this guy. Fine. What are we gonna do? Look for her. I guess we take the elevator. You guess? And we're following this guy? He doesn't have any plan. Don't my Pokemon. You don't look like your pockets are deep enough to hold enough potions for all my Pokemon. And what about the ethers? Why do I have all my stuff back? Look, I just assume they have technology or magic that we don't. Be careful, my friend, and onto the elevator. Everybody is leveled up. Yeah, we'll want to put Trevor out front. But before we do more, we should... Yeah, we should feed Ground Dog and give pets. Yeah, so this one and the next one, we are only focusing on ghost type Pokemon, only catching ghost type Pokemon, etc. Which is unless, you know, name of Pokemon is triggered. And it won't be until Pokemon Violet that we're actually trying to finish the entire Pokedex. 2 affections that we don't have. He has like no affections. And same with Snuggles. Sweet Pea is not. Oh man, I didn't realize Sweet Pea wasn't full on affections either. Those 2 are fine. We're gonna try and get Sweet Pea's last heart. Got to head out. Have a good day, Necros. Alright. We might have to take another quick break here in a second. Just because I need to clean up some dishes. And, well, actually, mostly because I need to use wash. Need 1 more pet. Okay, 1 more after that. Yay! Sleepy is so cute. Okay, that's full. So now we have Trevor, Ground Dog, and Snuggles that we have to work on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. I do run ads during break. Just because I want to try and stop pre-roll, but I get it. Thank you for stretch. So thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna pause this. The no cursing is up anyway. So
tactical advance.
what?
Watch your angles. You guys train for this.
Kenny Rain and Papa Otter. Papa Otter 69, thank you for that follow. Thank you for perceiving a ghost. Kenny Rain! I heard that you were playing, what was it? Ghost Exile. How did that go? And like Claris, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for perceiving a ghost. We're gonna go over here for a second because I do have to do a quick BRB in a moment, but I do want to welcome in you guys and talk for a moment to Kitty if I can. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I am Outermost Ghost. I'm an opossum ghost VTuber, and I play a variety of games. Today is our typical Pokemon Day, but we are doing a celebration, a 6-hour stream, in celebration of reaching 500 followers. Playing Ghost Exile. Now I have enough money in the game to purchase. Nice! Nice. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm very happy for you. But yeah. We are going to be taking a break. I do apologize. I just thought I was going to do it. Then you guys ready then? I wanted to welcome you guys all. Claris, thank you for strategy. And I will be back in just one moment. Please enjoy the art. See the boop to thy snoot. I'm a ghost. I'm sorry. Your boop has gone through the ghosty nose. I do apologize. We will be back in just a moment, and I will continue the game then. Burp. ever turned hello. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah. I'm just happy that so far Telus hasn't kicked us off. Okay, let's go. Oh, I could probably I hate that this place also has no mini-map. Okay. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be even worse for people like me, who I get slost so easily. Intruder spotted. I'll fight with all I have to wipe you out. Why do you want to wipe me out? I'm like 12. I am 12, and who is this? Dead trio. A lowland dog trio I really hate. I hate the hair. I hate it. It makes me uncomfy. Uncomfy. Ground seal. Ground steel means we really don't have anything that. Bulldoze. Does bulldoze still hit if it's on the ground? No. Good job, Trevor. I still feel like bulldoze should be able to do it because it's like shaking the ground, right? But fuck it, I guess. Rip that guy. Slagoo, who is a Durgan. So we're gonna send out Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, let's go! Myself. I still think Slagoo should be part poison. I also think Slagoo is adorable, but you know. So is our balloon, but man, I gotta find Fly so that I can teach our balloon Fly so we can do the amazing dive bomb. I love how Dragon Slayer's eyes are just like completely unaffected. Care for our amazing little man. Okay, what do you need? Ah, yes, of course. Try out our balloon. There we go. I'm gonna switch you out so that we can. Anybody else need anything? Nope. I'm gonna give Ground Dog some love. Dry friend! Yeah. Must dry up friend. I think... I don't know whether we're gonna use the legendary. We might. And if we do... Ah, there we go. We'll be switching out Sweet Pea. Okay, that's good. Hello, Sandcastle. Put your arm inside of it and it steals your life energy. I am petting sand, guys. I'm petting sand. Okay, one more pass. Yay! Okay. Trevor has 2 hearts. Now we have to give some to Snuggles. It's very important to feed your Pokemon. And pet your Pokemon. And let them know you love them. And then you can have a happy time. Okay, you like being pet on your this guy's head, okay. It's so difficult. It's difficult because I'm having hand spasms. It's not difficult because it's a difficult movement. Petting sand is cool. Petting sand can be cool, it's true. It can be a very nice feeling, like, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna use a Hyper Potion. Nope. Well, yeah, actually, let's fight everybody that... Wait, where'd they go? Hey, hey, fight me. Enjoy it. Have a good one. I heard you. Interesting. Bullet. It's not doing too much though. He crouched. He do a big crouch. We're gonna change Pokemon. Some Snuggles out there. If he doesn't use work up. So there we go. Little attack rolls. And special attack. Feint attack. What does feint attack do in this situation? User approaches the target disarmingly, then throws a sucker punch. Attack never misses. Misses? We'll do slash. Neither of them are same attack bonus. And Mimikyu is pretty fast, comparative. So it should be fine. It should be okay. Yay! Good job, Snuggles. Snuggles is a good little boy. Luminion. Sounds like a fish. Let me check. Is a fish. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a fish. Is a fish. Alrighty, let's go. Reason. Oh no, it held out on like 1 HP. How much are you gonna get back? Okay, not very much at all. Good. Spirit Jackal. Just to see the base one. I do think that's a cool animation. Yay, we did it! We're strong. We're strong. And nobody can eat our potatoes. Heal powder doesn't actually heal. Okay. Fight me, lady. Fight me around the library. I'll crush you to find out what you're made of. I bet it's a bunch of stuff. Mostly bones. Flesh. Muscle. Water. Blood. Lots of blood. Bring the blood. Blood. Buckets of the stuff. What's shown on again? That was just a Durgan. Okay. This man's a Durgan! Let's go! He's gonna hurt us. Possibly significantly. Let's see if we can go first this time. Nope. Getting pumped. We might be able to go first next time. And if he tries to do a focus energy again, then we can beat him. But I doubt it. I thought, yeah, he's gonna kill Trevor. Rip Trevor! Oh well. Snuggles. Oh well, rip Trevor. Yay! That was my favorite Pokemon for those of you who don't know. Mimikyu. not Chogon, Mimikyu. Mimikyu is Ghostie's favorite Pokemon. Trumbeak is a flying type? I've looked up Trumbeak before and I'm fairly certain that's flying. Normal flying. Okay. We'll keep battling for the moment. Just for that disguise hit. Oh, we're actually on low for it. Mimikyu is surprisingly powerful. It has a very decently high, I'm not going to say very high, because I don't think it's super high, but it's a decently high attack stat. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Doing a roost? Really? And the defense is decent. It's not an amazing defense, I think, but I do know that Mimikyu as an attacker is very, very good. Just in PvE. I've never played PvP. I don't know as far as stats go there. But I do know that that Mimikyu is... Oh, what I meant to do. Okay, fine. You're cute. I'll give you... let's see if I can... Oh, I want to... Fine. One more pet. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to go to Pokemon Refresh. I meant to go to the back, but I keep missing. We'll try again. Haha, there we go. Okay. Revive. Really should have gotten more revives. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Should have gotten more revives and more potions. The more you know. Damn it. I'll have to come back down and get that. What were you doing there? Looks like outsiders can't use the main elevator to reach lower levels. I was afraid this might happen, but still. What a pain. We don't have any choice. We'll have to go up. I'm gonna have to go back down to get that thing in the background because I don't know what it is and it might be a potion. Exhausted us! Thank you for following. Thank you for perceiving a ghost. I really appreciate you. I, Faba, am the Aether Branch Chief. The only one in the world. I am irreplaceable. And you come back... And here you come back uninvited. Like you don't know why. You of all people should know everything that happens in the Aether Foundation. This isn't that right high and mighty branch. Isn't that right high and mighty branch chief? Okay. Hee. Look at you. Living out in the world hasn't been kind, has it? But I'm still not telling you anything. And you of all people should understand why. Gladian. Hey, Ghostie. You know why being a trainer is so great? Because when you're battling, it doesn't matter if you're a kid or an adult. Everyone's equal in Pokemon battle. Oh ho, is that right? Is that what you think? So you wish to battle me, Branch Chief Baba. The man who was called Aether Perry. Ugh. One moment. Let me take a drink. The man who was called Aether Paradise's last line of defense is to battle a mere child. As you will. Wait, wait, Gladian was... What? Hey, wait a minute. Give me a second now. Guys, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering and streaming. Right there was a legit about to be like, how are you today? As if you would never said anything in chat all day. Trevor's thinking about poke beans. I get it, Trevor. Don't put my pile of sand to sleep, you jerk. Put my pile of sand to sleep. Well. My pile of sand. Unfortunately, Sweet Pea is not particularly isn't particularly powerful against Psychic, but I need to work on improving my... I've never seen this Outermost Ghost broadcasting from her ethereal post. I don't remember the rest of them, so it's totally fine. There is no need to remember Ghostie's intro. Or the slightly horror-themed one that she put out. Man, once I get to... Ooh, Shadowclaw. Yeah, you can remember Shadowclaw. Once I learn how to blender, I'm gonna actually do a debut. After I actually learn Blender, I will do a debut. Put it in your mouth, you sleeping pile of sand. Once I can do the video that I have thought up in my head, like actually create it, and possibly make Ghostie version 2.0, we'll do an actual debut. I know, like over a year in, and I haven't debuted yet. What am I thinking? You can be pretty far into your VTuber career without debuting. I will say that. Will. Count Dog, I gotta give you a Pokebean. It has hearts on it. I don't know why. I guess that's more appropriate for Valentine's Day, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I don't even fully understand what you do in a debut. Like, what does even a debut happen? I don't know, I never had one. I don't think I've ever actually fully watched one. I was there for part of Melanie's re-debut. How could you knock out my literally one hypno? How could this child, with her ghost type and no poison type, knock out my one hypno? Oh, look at you, Ghostie. Faba is real strong. He's not. So, as I said, Faba, you of all people know what I'm here for. Indeed. The world truly hasn't been kind to you, has it? Look how hard it has made you. If you're looking for Cosmog, I suppose it might be downstairs. Downstairs? Oh yeah, Miss Flick did say there was another level further down, didn't she? How do you get down there? Well, if you must know. I've heard experiments are held down there. That's not what I was asking. He looks like a Flygon, yeah. He looks like he was supposed to main a Flygon. Experiments aiming to tear the very boundaries of the world apart. We're in a bit of a hurry, Faba. A lift would be nice. Why not? There's an act of kindness I can do for you, thanks to my position as branch chief. Take us even further up. Go see how. If you're ready, let's head down. I don't have that dialogue option, do I? Are you ready? I guess. What would I do if I said no? What would happen? Why would any of us trust that man? I gotta ask. Everything looks the same to me. I guess it's only been 2 years though. Wow, it's like a secret hideout. Don't get too excited, Hal. Though I guess it's better than freezing from fear or nerves. So where do we go now? There are 2 labs up ahead. I'll check the first lab, Secret Lab A. You 2 check out Secret Lab B. That's the second lab down the hall. Why do you get the first one, and why do you know all this? Just focus how you think you can do that. Totally trustworthy. We can't trust Faba. He says we can't trust Faba, Thrice. I'm sure he's already told half the Foundation all about us. He didn't even answer my question. I know what it's gotta be. Nerves, eh? Reckon that you're more afraid to be down here than either of us, huh, Gladian? Here, Ghostie, you take this. Thank you, but could you actually heal my Pokemon instead? Since I'm the only one who's been fighting, and you fucks have just been like, what? Following me around going, ooh, look at that. Lily must be scared right now. Let's buckle down and do this. No. Docs. I also don't respect the chain of command. Ooh, a rare candy. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I guess we can go back to the main island and heal up and grab some stuff. I'm gonna see if we can do that, or if it'll be like, what? You'll have to redo this all. We'll find out. Yes. And then hopefully we can come back. I should have saved before I did this, just in case. I didn't save. Oh. Then we talk to him if we will. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. We have to go talk to that Mimikyu. He's so cute. We can probably go grab the Sandile before we go back. Aww. He's so cute. My widow Mimi, she won't let me change her clothes. My wish is just like the one she has on. Mimi. What? Well, I don't want to throw this one away. Do you want it, miss? You can have it. I don't know what this does. Do you think Mimi cleans her clothes? Never seen her change them. And you shouldn't. That mimic you will kill you, child. Okay, let's buy. Just want to look at all the things we can get. Okay. Well, decent amount of max. Revives will get 3 more. Let's get 4 more of these. How many Ultra Balls? I have 10. Okay. Come on. Save. I mean, I do appreciate that we can go out and then come back. I think I would be pretty miffed if it was like, oh yeah, we're going to make you go through this giant boss level and we won't tell you that you're going in before like how dire it is and that you can't come out and get stuff. Okay, so we have to go into the desert. Okay, so Sandile should be the thing that we run into the most. Oh, no, not here. I think it's over here. Yeah. A lot of the music in this game is really nice, and I do appreciate it. Greetings, trial goer. I'm afraid this is a captain's barricade. Well, I've already done it. That's Ghostie right there. Okay, then let me get this out of the way. I'm trying a new thing today because we are trying to go for 6 hours. So we're almost at our halfway point. Be a Sandile, please. Yay! Previously when I did my other 6 hour, what I did was I ordered in food, and one of the things I ordered in was an energy drink, which I don't really drink energy drinks. Yes. So that skill was 3. Sorry. And when I drank it, I got really jittery. So what I'm trying to do instead is we had a curry for lunch, so that's a lot of energy, theoretically. I have a glass of Coke, so hopefully that'll keep me kind of caffeinated. And then we have a snack break built in, and about an hour we'll take another break, and I'll go grab a granola bar, which should tide me over for the last 2 hours. Oh yeah, he does have a third evolution. Crocodile. Sandile, the desert croc Pokemon. It conceals itself in the sand and chomps down on the legs of any prey and unwarily walk over it. Its favorite food is Trapinch. It's like, I actually find Sandile incredibly cute. If I did a dark type run, it would definitely be on mine. On my team. So, that was done via our, name a Pokemon. So if you use 700 channel points or 300 bits or $3 to PayPal, you can. These are all options. It's up here. Let's go up here. You can name a Pokemon that I can catch in this game, but it has to be one that I can catch. It can't be bred, and it can't need to be traded, and specify the name for it. I will not be taking any more next one you catches, because we've already caught all the ones that we were planning to catch. So we will not be doing that anymore. Can I actually get rid of this post-it note, which is kind of nice. I like cleaning up my area. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to keep our energy up on streams via better nutrition. Feel sorry for all the Pokemon who have to be used by an intruder. Because I don't like the energy crash that I get at about 3 hours in on most days. And that always happens if we like order in or eat something that's very not balanced. Or on the days that I just, drink caffeine to keep me going. That's the thing. Oh, it's bug grass. I don't really have anything that is good against it. So we'll change. Alright, Gus, let's go! And we killed the parasect. After, no, I'll keep battling. Your Drifblim can't stand up to Dragon Slayer. And you know it. Oh no. He held on to one. Oh, you use stockpile? Really? Dragon Slayer is so cute. Leaf Blade, maybe. What does Leaf Blade do? 90 accuracy, 100. As opposed to that. They're both physical attackers, so yeah, we'll forget Razor Leaf. By Brava. No. I mean, look. Baba could have had like a Vibrava. That would have been, I think, fine. No, he's using the weed. What will we do? We'll do a Shadow Ball. Gotta care for our balloon. We have to. It's in the rules. It's just too cute. Just too cute of a balloon. We can't leave him dusty. Like us, Dragon Slayer's a sheep. Can't leave her dusty. There we go. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, well, let's go. And I feel like I should have been not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to B2, but I didn't pay attention. Can't really do anything. Got it. Anything over here? Probably. More fights. We're gonna have enough fights in the basement. So we'll go down there. I need to check one thing. I need to see how many Pokemon have up to level 65. Okay. Okay. Which one are we supposed to go to? Lab B, right? I think this is Lab B. Intruder spotted. We'll protect our secret lobes. So secret. So secret, we'll never know about them. This reminds me of... Okay, so what I was gonna do initially on Fridays, because we finished Control, and we're not doing Ghostie After Dark anymore. Not because... Just need to confirm typing. Play some dark. So ground should do well against it. So what I was initially going to do on Fridays, something that I was looking into was actually using that time to play horror games. But then I started looking into horror games. I gotta be honest. The lore is lacking. It is lacking. You're like, what, Ghostie, what the fuck are you talking about? So, I have gotten into playing Project Playtime with my friends, which is actually a lot of fun for me. But I was like, I haven't played Poppy Playtime. Perchance I play. And so I looked into the lore and I'm looking at it and they're like, yeah, so we wanted to like animate these dolls and have kind of, you know, gigantic versions of them that do security work as well as, you know, work the floor, sales floor, you know, during the day. So instead of animatronics or developing a sophisticated AI, we got a whole bunch of orphans. We have orphans, and we did experiments on them, and then we put the orphan soul into the toy. Because that's a good idea. It's a very bad idea. Don't do it. Don't put your orphan souls or meat inside of toys. It's a bad idea. And it's like, okay, I get it. Supposedly this toy company started out in like the 60s. There's not like 2020s level AI in the 60s. But there's lots of sci-fi. And in said sci-fi, there's a lot of sophisticated AI. So it is not out of the realm of possibility that somebody could have thought of putting an AI in a monster suit. And the AI goes crazy. That's all you need. Why do you need to have orphans? Where did you find these orphans? Did you just steal them off the streets? What was the foster system doing? Was the foster system in place at that time, or did we have orphanages still? I don't remember. I wasn't alive then, theoretically. There are only researchers like us here in the secret labs. Looks like I'm next. I'll show you the power of Aether Paradise. So that kind of like put me off playing Poppy Playtime, because I'm like, also it's supposedly incredibly incredibly my brain would work. That was great. Short. It was a short. It's like 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes to an hour, supposedly. So I'm like, okay, well, then we'd play that, and then we'd have to switch over to something else. Maybe Mortuary Assistant. That's supposed to be a lot of fun. It has a lot of lore. It's great. But a lot of people do a Mortuary Assistant. You guys have probably already seen it this month. I'm honestly playing Pokemon, which a lot of people have used, and Magneton, swear to fuck. Good job. I don't know, I feel like the horror genre, as far as gaming goes, I'm not super interested in, if that makes sense. I don't find it as fascinating as I'd like to find it. So then I thought, what's scarier than the program Blender? This gigantic program that has 3D modeling, and animation and special effects and 2D animation and video editing and a game engine and theoretically a way to run a VTuber rig through it. I read about that a long time ago before I started VTubing. I read about somebody's trying to do one through Blender, and I was like, oh man, maybe I do that. And I didn't. So I thought maybe what would be scarier than learning Blender? So that's what we're going to do on Friday. Unless I get really frustrated, then we're going to play Phasmophobia. We're currently working on the development of a new Pokeball. It is apparently to be used to catch Pokemon not found in Alola. How about I guess what you're looking for? Cosmog, right? If you want to know what kinds of experiments we did with it, then you'll have to beat me. This guy's did it the entirely wrong way. You're not supposed to talk to cops. Poison to psychic or normal? Normal. It's a burp. It's a confused burp. Warm Ghostie is warm. I love that it makes the drowsy noise. Hold on. Hold on here. You weren't even confused for a full turn? Signal beam might be the only thing it has that can hit a ghost. So that might be what it was kind of focused on using, I guess. We're stealing money from people. All I can tell you is that Cosmog is the key. It's the tool needed to open the Ultra Wormhole. But I'm not good at battling, so I'm out of here. I mean, their helmets are cool. This kind of awkwardly walks off. So then we'll just max potion everybody else. You guys could excuse me for just a moment. I need to step out for just a second. I won't go to BRB. I won't even mute up or anything because I just need to grab something from the closet behind me. So I will be right back. Climbing in and out of your own body multiple times a day takes a lot of work. Okay, let's go. It's not there. Don't even think about getting in here. Me and Noel, we're more alike than we might look. We're both what we were made to be. I was like an ornament to my mother, wearing whatever she told me to wear, acting however she wanted me to act. Noel was crafted just as carefully. It was made just to battle the beasts. In this room, right here. Okay, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Thought so. What are you kids doing in here? Do not touch anything with your grimy hands. Excuse me, I had a shower yesterday. This research is our life. I don't care if you're a kid or what. I'll send you flying if you threaten us. Where am I flying to? Is it somewhere cool? Do we get a Mimikyu to snuggle with? Why aren't they answering my questions? So very angry ice cream cone. Well, Raichu's was fucking dead. Sorry, Hal. Astonished, the vanillish, I guess. Okay, never mind. I was trying to be nice. I was trying not to kill that man. It's Flareon. I am so cute. Actively trying not to kill Hal's Pokemon. Good job, Grandpa. I may be an expert at studying Pokemon, but I'm no expert when it comes to battling them. But the guys in Lab A next door, they're pretty experienced with battles. After all, they spent so long researching that uncontrollable Pokemon. Hey, focus people, where's Lily and Cosmog? We may have lost, but that doesn't mean we're gonna help you. I'm not telling you anything. She's not here, is she? Even you can see that. So I use my ghost to suck the life force energy from you? Is that what we're doing right now? Come on, Ghostie, let's split up and look around. Maybe we'll find a clue. 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 Aether report Cosmog. Cosmog is hypothesized to be a type of Ultra Beast that hails from another dimension. A dimension that we have named Ultra Space. When placed under sufficient stress, it reveals the power to create and open ultra wormholes in order to escape from its suffering. We are now working on a device that will allow us to manipulate the ultra wormholes created when Cosmog is subjected to extremes. We're gonna do animal abuse. Gladian already knows. Fuck off, Rotom. Fuck off. Is there anything? No, there's nothing in there. Can I go here? No. What about here? Why are all of our companions useless? Did you find anything? We learned a bit about Cosmog. Like it might be an Ultra Beast or whatever, and if you stress it a lot, it can create Ultra Wormholes. Maybe to run away or something? If you stress it. If you hurt it. Is that what you mean? Was that why she ran away with it? We didn't find any sign of it down here. Yeah, Faba probably knew this would be a dead end. Darn, did he outsmart us? Okay. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Hal. Rotom, I don't need you also backseating me. Don't go in here. You won't be able to handle it in here. Deleted files. I love deleted files. Okay, so that was just the developmental type null. Oh, what are you? I do like full restores. Nope. That person logged out of their machine. Can we go through any of these other doors? Or do we have to go back up? I think we have to go back up. Ghostie. Even beaten down, old Faba doesn't change, does he? What do we do? Beat whoever stands in our way. What other choice do we have? Fine, we can do that. But do you have to say humph all the time? Glump. Hello, children. I'm afraid Branch Chief Faba has given us orders regarding you three. Now that you've learned of the darkness at the heart of Aether Paradise, we'll need you all to conveniently disappear. Whoa, Ghostie, battle with me. Wait, so battle you or battle... So now they've sent the wet work team in. Theoretically. Now there's wet work. No. Trevor's not appropriate for this. Who is appropriate for this? Pelipper. Water. Fine. Mudsdale, though. Mudsdale. That's just straight up ground. So our best choice currently is Robert. Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna talk about this at the top of the show, and then I didn't. So last night I had a bit of a scare. Some of you guys know I have to take an injectable medication daily. It is not anything super, like I don't have to find veins or anything like that. It's supposed to be into subcutaneous fat. Now back in August, yes, August, I had an allergic reaction to my medication. And then they took me off of it for a month. And then after supervised injections, I was back on it full time. Lizo, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Just one moment. Okay. So I've been on it. I've been back on it since September. Since September. Groundhog is close to that last heart, so we'll switch. The problem becomes last night I didn't have an allergic reaction. Okay. Theoretically. They say that you're gonna have heart issues. That when you have heart issues, you get a feeling of doom. You get a feeling of doom. And after I injected last night, I felt like I was going to die. And my heart started beating really, really fast. So I am not sure if I can stand my medication. If I can't stand my medication, that may impact future streams. Because there's a possibility that if I can't stay on my medication, then they'll put me on chemo. And I'll have to go to chemo once every 6 months. Yeah. So that's a possibility. I haven't been able to call my doctor's office yet. I'll do that after stream. My neurologist. Yeah. I'm nervous. I'm more nervous than I think I probably need to be, because theoretically I'm fine taking this medication still. I just have to. Oh, look at this little adorable man. I just have to take it when Goji's home. And go to the hospital if my face starts swelling. Ridiculous. Have the children of Alola always been this strong? That's what you get when you go through the trials of the island challenge. Now that you understand, how about you get out of our way? Okay, running. Phew. Thanks, Ghostie and Sandy Gas. Call him his proper name. His name is Trevor. When you're fighting a battle you can't afford to lose, you really can't waver at all, huh? Let's go. You know, I know we aren't friends, but I'm glad you two are here. I remember what you said at the Battle Royal Dome that day, about how people can achieve more if they do something together. Looks like maybe you were right. Young Master. It's been a long time. And hello to you two. Ghostie and How. Please allow me to heal your Pokemon. Okay, that's nice. What happened to Lily? Do you know anything? I imagine she's with the president. Then that's where I'm going. That's all I need to know. The president? That's Miss Lucamine, right? She's a really nice person. I'm sure she'll listen to us if we explain everything. Yeah, she's real nice, as long as you mean nothing to her. But I'm afraid the doors have been locked. Again? That's not stopping me. So yeah, if I call my neurologist and they're like, okay, that's the second time, fuck it, you can't take that medication again, there's a chance that I will have some spikes or a relapse and therefore not be able to stream during that time. And if that happens, I do apologize, but I will be okay. My case is relatively mild, I've been told, so it'll be okay. We'll all be fine. relatively mild, just, you know, long-lasting symptoms. We'll be fine. Just gotta stand up one sec. No. I did it. I did it, I stood. I'm gonna standy play for a second. My, what naughty children. You should just lay your heavy heads down. But I knew that you would struggle onward. I could see through every action you would take. So I knew you would try to reach the president. And that is why I knew I would be able to ambush you here and remedy my previous failure. The only reason I let you on the lower floor was to buy time to gather more staff to stop you. So, Mr. Fab, do you have the key to the president's rooms? Indeed, I have it right here. So, if you just stayed hidden, we would have been stuck here anyway, right? What? Enough, you lot! Teach these children a lesson! We don't have the time for this. Help me out here, Ghostie. I do like how it's just like, haha, you're dumb. Okay, good. You chose one that can fly. Good job, I won't kill you. Good. Confuse the Golbat. Give it a taste of its own medicine. Magmar's dead. Good job, Trevor. I know I need to switch Snuggles into first, but I haven't yet. I will get there. Good job, Golbat.
No, that is just in fact Trevor.
But yeah, I totally thought that I was gonna have to be in the hospital last night. Thankfully, it was fine. We didn't have to go. But yeah, I was like, oh shit. What am I gonna do if I'm in the hospital and I can't do the 6-hour stream tomorrow? That was my worry. I was like, Goji, we can't go to the hospital. What if they keep me and then I can't do the celebration stream? He's like, then you'd be alive? And I'm like, I'm not gonna die. It's like, okay. How can this be? To be cornered by mere children. Maybe helping one another out isn't so bad. Ghostie, how? I leave Faba to you. What? Enough! I will show you the true power of Branch Chief Faba. Hi, Capitan Gizmo. How's it going? Come on, Ghostie.
Let's show them just what our Pokemon are capable of. For Lily and Cosmog, too.
Wait. Who has the 3 Pokeball? Is it Faba?
Priority 2 on instance. I'm fine. We're fine.
What? You can head pat me. It takes like, I can't remember whether it's 100 or 150 child points. Wait, did it not work? Did it not proc? Head pat's not working. Okay, I'll turn them off for now. And I'll refund head pats. 1 moment. I refund. I turn off and refund. Head pats are now off. If you see head pats, then please refresh. I have yeah, no error. It wouldn't be an error message. There's a problem. So here's what's going on with that. Anytime that Telus is a fuck, it breaks the thing on OBS. But I can't, like, refreshing it doesn't work. I have to go off stream and restart OBS for it to work, and that's just gonna take a long time. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna turn off head pads for the rest of the day. They'll be back on tomorrow. Okay, so Slowbro and Letty. Bug flying. Okay, so I'm not too worried about either Ledian or yeah, so he'll take care of Ledian. Why is Bug Buzz super effective? Please stop psychicking me, you fuck. Leave my sandcastle alone. It's fine, the head pads will come back tomorrow. I'm disappointed. It's not going to be super effective now. For whatever reason, head pads typically don't come back if I do, if I refresh them. And I'm not really sure why. I don't know what I did to make that the case. I might have to change how I do head pads or change the service I use for them. I'll look into it more. Parish song? No, sweetie, you don't learn Parish song. No, not all of them. We're finishing up, we're finishing up the Fallout 4. And then after we finish getting all of the achievements that we don't already have in New Vegas, we're going to be trying Fallouts 1 and 2. No, don't do that one. We'll put Snuggles out. I love the sound. I love the sound that the Mimikyu guys makes when it no, not what I meant to do. Shadow Claw. Yes. Kill that one. Man, Trapper's level 42 now. And then there's Hypno. Don't! Oh, okay. I'm actually fine with that. As long as you don't put Snuffles to sleep. Snuggles, wake up. Snuggles, wake up. We'll wake Snuggles up. It's okay, we'll wake Snuggles up. Maybe. Let's not pay attention. No. Yay! We get a Palo Sand! He's so cute! Sandcastle. My sandcastle. Forever. Sandcastle Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Palo Sand. Sandcastle Pokemon. Buried beneath the castle are masses of dried up bones from those whose vitality it has drained. Isn't that great? I love this. I'm gonna fight for it. That's okay. Okay, but this is the most adorable sleepy noise that I've heard. I cannot be upset at this sleepy noise. He's so cute! Would I love my viewers if they were worms? Be very confused on how worms got on the internet, but you know what? Sure. I don't mind worms. God, that's the closest though. You're worms? No! I would not dislike you if you were worms. Worms on the internet would be kind of insane. I'm gonna be honest. You'd be like, what the fuck? There are worms on the internet? Here's the nice thing about worms on the internet. I wouldn't feed you to fishes. Ah, he's so cute. It's not actually okay. Sometimes they give you false, like, haha, you got a heart up. But it's not actually a heart up, so that's a little disappointing. That's how a worm conquers the world? I mean, possibly. Who knows? I want to help save Lily, so I'm going ahead. You don't mind, right? I'm soulless. Thanks for the key, Mr. Baba! Oh man, I love Hal right now. Just like, haha. This is why I can't bring myself to like children. So then we put Trevor on top of his head, right? I think that's a good idea. That's great. I need to heal my Pokemon. You won't heal my Pokemon? Us two are truly I'm not truly like that. I have stolen 0 things. There are no sweet rolls here. Whoa, there's like an Ukubillion Team Skull Thugs in this place. So the Foundation really was working together with Team Skull. This is like way too mind-blowing to think about right now. Ghostie, let's knock some skulls together for now. I'm not ready. Fuck. Hey. Hey, are you alive? Hey. 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 Hey, can my ghost Pokemon eat you? Gotta keep the boss from getting his hands dirty, so I'm gonna wreck you myself. He's alive and... Well then why can't I put my ghost Pokemon on him so that they can eat? They need to eat. My ghosts must eat. Snuggles, I believe in you. Shut up. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You're so cool. You're the coolest ever. You're the best, tiny little Mimikyu. Oh, sweetie. We will kill this man. If I had to join an evil team, which one would it be? Are we talking about just Pokemon or outside of Pokemon? Just Pokemon, okay. None of them are really good. I guess the closest that I would do is maybe Team Rocket, but only because Jessie was nice to a Mimikyu once. And that's the only reason. Jessie was nice to a Mimikyu, so because of that, I would join Team Rocket. It's the only reason. I don't like Meowth. But I do like Mimikyu. And Jessie was very kind to him. I don't consider Team Yellow's not evil, so I didn't think I could choose them. If we consider Team Yell evil, then yes, I'd join Team Yell, but they're not evil. They're literally just cheering on Marnie. Is there anything that I can pick up? Like, I assumed evil meant, like, actually doing something somewhat nefarious to try and, change the world in some way that is not pleasant for the majority of people outside of the group. So, for instance, like Team Yell, not evil. Team Skull, I wouldn't call them evil, I would call them kind of just mercenary. Rocket, I would call an evil organization because they're actively trying to take Pokemon from other people to keep them, right? You know, like Spike Muff, but Team Yell aren't evil. They're not doing anything that is actively morally repugnant. I don't even remember. Now, it's been a while since I've played Sword and Shield, so I don't remember if they steal people's Pokemon. And if they do, then that's where we would be like, oh yes, they're evil because they're stealing people's Pokemon. But they didn't have good intentions. What are you talking about? One of them wanted to make the world entirely land. And one of them wanted to make the world entirely white. Well, not entirely, like mostly. So either let us destroy the majority of the world's ecosystem, or let us drown everyone. Haha. But yeah, if we're talking about actual evil, not just like, I want to support this person, then I would choose Team Rocket because Jesse helps mimic you. I was trying to mess with the competition. That's true. Yeah, I guess they do mess with government ability. They're lightly evil. Okay, I'd choose Team Yell. Pretty strong, ain't you? Then go right ahead. I'm no numbskull. I don't fight battles I can't win. Okay, good. You win! Yay, congrats! Nug. Oh, that sounded very close to a thing I don't want to say. I was trying to make it sound... Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm still not strong enough. All the days that I struggled alone and lonely, it was all for nothing? Is that it? Hi, I'm wearing short shorts. Don't stare at my butt. The hated boss who beats you down, never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzma's here. I did that spoiled brat a favor and crushed him. Yeah, that was me. You know, I kinda liked you, kid. Leaving home like that and wanting to get stronger and stronger. You had some real goods. Going as far as coming over to Team Skull and rejecting your own mother? That was impressive. And now it's your turn. You little misfits keep getting up on my grill like a cloud of smoke I can't brush away. It's time I put out your fire at the source. What? I'm on fire. I didn't know I was on fire. Can I get a fire extinguisher? Oh no! Oh, he has 4 this time. Hycola supplied. Galissaput looks like he would give good hugs. Like he would hug you real tight. I very much like that. That's really good. You're not Gizmo, you're Gizmo. Haha, things are spelled different. Aw, man! I was hoping I could make him emergency exit immediately. Apparently not. 2 turns is not bad though. Area. Snuggles will continue to shout. Don't shadow sneak me, you fuck. He's a jerk. I hate him. We'll put out Dragon Slayer. Sorry, Snuggles. We'll get you back soon, I promise. You probably shouldn't have used the Z move on Snuggles either. Yay! Dragon Slayer is so cute. Man loves his bugs. Man, everybody's getting so big. Getting bigger, yeah! Yeah, we'll use this. Just because it's super effective. I'm curious if we can, yeah, can down them in one go. Lost control of the killer. Mastering. I always forget what this type is. Bug flying. We don't have rock. Okay, flying is still good against it. Okay. And Ghost is not effective. Okay. Looking forward to when our Marowak learns some good job, Dragon. Learns some fire type moves. Good job. Imagine having our Marowak just cleave through this with dragon, or with fire. Pins here. It's still just bug, isn't it? I know. Yeah, it's just bug. Okay, keep battling. He's probably gonna use Bug MZ. So we're gonna use a max potion. Do I have silver hair, IRL? No, the upkeep on that would be ridiculous. No, my hair is sadly a bit dark. My meat soup does not have silver hair. Like I said, upkeep too much. It'd be expensive. It'd fry my hair. That's not my preference. I'm more likely to dye my hair purple than I am to dye it silver. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd have to have it properly dyed, and then you'd want it toned, and then after that you can start doing the dyeing process. Sorry, bleached and then toned, and then you can do the dyeing. You would likely want to go to an actual professional salon, which I can't afford to do too often, and mostly health reasons. Mostly health reasons. But dye does stay in my hair for months. Just so if I go purple, then it's like I'm gonna have purple hair, and probably until I get my next haircut. Cosmo, what's wrong with you? Hi, I'm Solus. Looks like I have no choice. Go on, go through. Potion. No, but we are gonna use our rare candy. Home claws, no. Excuse me. But I do know that once you start treating your hair, like, once you start doing the bleach stuff, you kind of have to pay a lot more attention to it. For me, what I typically do if I'm gonna dye my hair is I just dye it whatever color and let it be. My hair's getting so dark now. I'm gonna have to actually start bleaching it if I want to have it not a dark color anymore. Ah, Ghostie, it's been a while since we last saw you. What? You came? You actually came to help me, Ghostie? Thank you, thank you. So you know one another. I don't have a color in mind right now. That's too far out. You see, here's the thing. To be able to be comfortable going to a salon, there have to be a lot more things in place to protect the people like me, the immunocompromised people, and there aren't. So it's actually very dangerous for me to be out in public. So I'm inside all the time. But I still thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Who knows? Maybe I'll just go a lighter color. Maybe I will never do a color at all. So you know one another. A gifted young trainer like Ghostie, and she bothers what I almost said bottles. She bottles someone like you. She bothers with someone like you. How disappointing. I don't need your approval, Mother, or your permission. I will save Cosmog. My, you do say such incomprehensible things. Calling me mother? I don't have any children. Certainly not any wretched children who would run off and reject my love. So tell me how you'll save that Pokemon. What can you do, Lily? You failed to convince me to listen to you. You don't even have the strength of a trainer. The only thing that you've ever done on your own is steal someone else's research material. You're not beautiful enough for my world. But fine. Since you're here anyway, you can watch me summon my sweet beast. And then, you can leave. I'm not being foolish or selfish. But I'm asking you to listen, Mother. Do not sacrifice Cosmog for that beast's sake. If you open the Ultra Wormhole, Cosmog will die. You're right, it probably will die. Because I'm going to force it to use its power whether it wants to or not. Maybe if you really had been a daughter to me, I would have listened to you. Too bad. Oh, she didn't close the way behind her. Ghostie, I'm really happy that you came after me. But I have to be selfish again. I have to ask you one more time. Please, help me. Help Nebby. We have to save Nebby. Okay. We're actually going to take a small break. So we gotta pause. I didn't think we'd get this far today. I was like, yeah, we're just never gonna get this far. I am shocked. But I will be right back. So guys, refresh your drinks, get something to snack on, stretch some legs, and I'll be back in just a moment. Bye.
Hello. Let us continue on. Okay. Can you heal me? No. So, what about here? Is that healing Pokemon? What the fuck? Sorry. Previously, they have taught you that sleeping in places like these heals your Pokemon. Why can't I heal my Pokemon? The mans that I poke. Why can't I heal them? Oh, I'm in my shake. There we go. We do need to pause some Pokemon. I paid my friend to make this one down here by me. It's a Gossam. It's a Ghost Possum. As a Ghost Normal type. What is this place? Hurry, this way. I got another granola bar to help carry my energy through. Because I was noticing I was flagging. What do you think? That was my private collection. My precious babies. They will all be preserved for eternity here. I assume this must be like her initial team or something like that. But my poor beast. What confusion, what rage must it feel arriving in this strange world? It would not be right to confine its feelings in such a small case as these ones. It will need to express itself. I think I will let it express all its fury upon the Alola region as it will. Yeah, enough to your collection. Hello, Hal. Whoa, Ghostie. Whoa, and Lily. Man, I'm so glad to see you're okay. Ah, sweet Howard, so you came too. And Galadian. Must you be so untidy? Will you listen to me at least? You mustn't open the wormhole. Oh, mother, you mustn't. Oh no. You can't let the beast run wild. She don't give a fuck. The daughter who stole my Cosmog from me, and the son who took my type null. All I ever did was give you two all the love I had, and all you did was betray me. You have no right to ask for my attention now. What? Daughter? Son? Wow, how is his slow on the pickup. Wait! You're all a family? Perhaps once we were, sweet Hal. But those wretches beside you left me. It doesn't matter now. None of that matters now. I was able to open the ultra wormhole using the gases we'd extracted from Cosmog when it was in Aether Paradise, wasn't I? But now I have Cosmog itself inside this crate here. If I use its entire body, how many ultra wormholes will I be able to open? How many sweet beasts will come to me then? Please stop. If you make it use up too much of its power, you don't understand what will happen. Like when we ran away from the paradise, it couldn't even move for ages after that. If you use too much of its power, it will die. Watch. I will open the ultra wormhole for you. Come to me, my sweet beast. Let's just ride into a battle. I don't remember this part. This isn't the first time I played Pokemon Moon. But I don't really remember this part very much. I only like it because it looks like your daughter. Hey, that one in particular. You see, all over Alola. Pew. Ugh. Must you be so noisy even inside there? What an annoying Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I need from you is your power. Okay, have a good day. And I will admit, it looks like that power has served me well. Yep, the most Digimon ever. There should be plenty of beautiful beasts appearing all around Alola as we speak. Look, on Akala, on Pony, even on Melee Island. Oh ho ho ho. Now she's trying to be Santa Claus. Put a little red cap on her. Near Melee Island's Mahalo Trail. Just a cocoon on the stool. Wait, the disturbance I feel. Oh no. It's a disgusting bug. Must kill it. Come before the island kahuna. Oh. Kill it. Kill it with fire. I'm here as a guardian or just a battle. The other islands must be facing the same threat. I'm counting on you, my comrades. As kahuna of the island, I, Hala, will support you. I hate that thing. It needs to die. She only likes this one because it looks like Lily. Or looks like Lily's silhouette, I swear to fuck. Madam Prez, the experiment was a success, huh? Looks like it's time to capture this wicked Ultra Beast to beat down these annoying upstarts. You're right. Guzma, quiet these children for me. And I want to hear from them again. I'll stop the beast. My partner Null was born to be a beast killer. How you take Guzma? I was like, what? Ghostie, stop the president. If we don't, Alola will be flooded with beasts. Ghostie, we have to get Nebby back. What a disappointment to think that you are all so small-minded. You're going to start on my sweet beast. Ghostie, it looks like I'll need to silence you first. No. Just no. I refuse. I garbage. Got a Clefable? What's up? Oh, it was just straight fairy. Okay. Okay, we don't have poison, we don't have skill. But Ghost does fine. Does not affect Snuggles. Snuggles too strong. Oh no. It actually had a move. Guys, what will we do? It had a move. I mean, I'm glad that she didn't heal her Pokemon. I almost said Pokeball. Who? Miss Magius. Yes, I will switch my Pokemon. We'll do Robert. I would also love to have a Miss Magius, but I have not found a Dusk Stone. How are you faster than me, you fuck? Ah! I love that it kind of looks like I'm playing like Peekaboo. It makes me happy. For a moment, I thought it wasn't going to kill Miss Magius. I was going to be like, what the fuck? Little Gant. Grass. Right. Yes, okay. I was like, oh shit. Was there a form that I don't remember? No. Okay, we're good. Excuse you, I have a balloon. So your plant will have to die? Man, I really want Mimikyu to learn play rough, but that I think is a while yet. Balloon versus balloon pants is very true. Right, so thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your stream. Yeah, because head pads were working at the start of the stream. I remember that. So we had a lot of head pads. It was just straight water. Okay, so we bring Robert back. I also did want to talk to you about you guys, all of you. about something, like 4.5 hours into stream, so most people won't get this far on VOD, I bet. I have trouble sometimes staying motivated between streams to come back and stream the next day, though the streams themselves are very exciting to me. I've noticed that I get very, very sad when I'm not streaming and I'm not around people. But I've also noticed that I get kind of very excited when we can do things, you know? So I'm gonna try and do more things with you guys as a community, and I'm gonna try to make more creative things to share with you. Cause I think that'll make it'll make me happy, and hopefully it'll make you guys happy as well. Couldn't hear what I was saying. Was the music too loud or what? Or was it Chalice? One of the two happened. I don't think it has anything it can hit us with. I think it just continuously tries to use something that will not miss. So I think the only thing it had that could do anything to us was baby doll eyes. Oh, of course there. She's asking us. Oh, I didn't realize that I was leaning away from the mic. I do apologize. I fix. We on mic now. I don't know anybody named Mike. One of my brothers had a friend named Michael, but he never went by Mike. As far as I was aware. Maybe he did. I don't think it's that different for people not to go by nickname. But I always wished that I could go by a nickname growing up. Ah! I am so sorry, Palisand. So sorry, Trevor. Okay, well, at least he's happy with me. Okay, wake up. Wake up, I must feed you a bean. And then pat your arm. And then we'll mimic you. Come on. Come on, Snuggles. Come on, sweet pea. So cute. They're so cute. I love them. I love my Pokemon. They're the most adorable. Humph. All that I want is my precious beast. I don't care about any of the rest of you. The space vagina. No, the ultra wormhole. Ultra wormhole is disappearing. Guzma with me. We will catch the beast using the beast ball we have developed here. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they go into another dimension. Mother. Goodbye, Mother. Why? Nebby, are you alright? Nebby. What is it? He's asleep. It changed forms and is not moving. Come on, let's get out of here. Nothing good can happen here. You're all unharmed. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, maybe. But there's still a ton we have to do. There's the president and Guzma, who both disappeared into the ultra wormhole. Not to mention Cosmog and why it stopped moving like that. Even if she is like that, Lucamine is still our mother. We can't just leave her in the beast's world. We might be able to reach other worlds if we had Alola's legendary Pokemon on our side. The people of Alola worship it, but I don't know if it's even real. Of course it is. After all, the beasts are real. I'm sure we can find it. We'll find the legendary Pokemon. Everything will be fine. Everything is fine. I have to thank you both. Both you, Ghostie, and you, Hal. Miss Lily, if you and your friends would like to get some rest first, I've prepared a few beds in the staff's residential quarters. We'll take you up on that. Yeah, I'm beat. I think I'll sleep here. In the bed I once shared with my mother when I was small. Just one last time. Weird. When I was a baby, when Ghostie was a baby, my parents didn't have a room to put me in, so they left my bassinet in the dining room. Ghostie? Miss Lily is waiting outside if you're ready to meet her. I'm never ready. Doesn't have a place. I picked these clothes up in Mali. What do you think they suit me? Sure do. Oh, Ghostie, thank you. I feel like there's so much I have to do now to save Nebby. To save my mother. I want to be like you, Ghostie. I want to be strong enough to face any trial. That's why I'm going to try my hardest. This is my Z-Power form. God, this is bad. So this is where you were. I found this downstairs. It's the Sun Flute. It's apparently an artifact from Alola's past. They said it's to be played under the sun's light. The Sun Flute and the Moon Flute, when sounded together, it's said that they can call the legendary Pokemon. That is, if you believe in old myths, anyway. Looks to me like that woman was even planning to add the legendary Pokemon to her little collection here. Here, take this with you. I got a Master Ball. You opened up the items pocket and put the Master Ball away. It's a Master Ball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail. I'm counting on you to help Lily. This is the least I can do. But what are you going to do, Gladian? Deal with this mess. I've got to clean up Aether Paradise. I'd wanted to get as far away from those places as I could, together with Null. But in the end, it looks like I ended up right back here again. Ghostie. Hey, and it's Lily, isn't it? What happened to you? Yeah, it's me. Now I'm ready to use my full force too. You look fantastic. What was that? I'm gonna train even harder. Gotta do more. I keep getting saved by Ghostie and her Pokemon, don't I? That's not enough. I've gotta be able to save Pokemon on my own. If I can't do that, I'll never be an island kahuna. I'll never be able to make people really smile. And I still haven't even done Isrolo's trial or anything. I've got a lot of catching up to do. Sorry for dragging you into our family mess. Oh, one moment, guys. Mother-in-law showed up. I was probably going to be working in the kitchen. So there might be noises. There might not be. We'll find out. So sorry for dragging you into our family mess. Yeah. But we got to see things that almost no one would ever get the chance to see. Maybe if I set out to train harder, I'll get to see more amazing things like that again. Yeah, our mother does like to do things on an extravagant scale. I was really glad that you came too, Hal. I can get you to the next island at least, Pony Island. I'll wait for you at the docks. Come on, Ghostie, let's show the world what we can really do. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone waiting for the boats. I don't like Rotom. Not in this game. In other games, he was fine. It's a little bit of a glass skin, but okay. But in this game. We'll go to the docks. Okay, let's see. So now everything's back to normal. That is something in Pokemon games that I don't fully understand. Like, oh no, this happened, and now everything's fully back to normal. Hello. See, like this lady. Okay, but what was your... Where was you then?
Wait, where am I going? Oh, over here.
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys trained for this.
Please remind me of how to say your name, because I don't remember, but welcome in and thank you for the raid. What were you playing? And hello, Sapensi. Hello, it is me. Please remind me of how to say your name. Mosaishu? Lapini. Oh yeah! Yeah, I've heard of that. I know you told me how to say your name once, but I always forget. I'm so sorry. And hello, welcome in Raiders. I'm Outermost Ghost. I'm an Opossum Ghost VTuber, and I play a variety of games. Today, we are playing Pokemon Moon. We're going to be going for 6 hours. This is a celebration of getting to 500 followers, so thank you for hanging out. So, hello! Well, Saishu, okay, good. Ah, I'm having a good day. I'm just... I'm trying a new way of managing my energy because, I noticed that, like, it dips at the 3-hour mark. So I've been trying to, cobble together energy to go for 6 hours. We have still an hour 50 minutes or so. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, oh, I guess most of my mods aren't here, so I will do the shoutouts. So there's that. And then also, if you hear any if you hear anything in the background, any big noises, there may be some construction going on in my kitchen. Question mark. It's down the hall. The door's closed. But might be happening. We just finished the Aether Foundation and Pokemon Moon. Yeah, there's kitchen construction. Cause okay, we moved into our house in like August, but it's not fully finished. Things like there's no kitchen backsplash. We didn't have all of the grab bars that I needed until more recently, and now we do. So now I can like get out of my chair better. I'm very excited. Pony Island. Almost no one lives on it, but you'll find a whole lot of nature to explore here. Go, find the kahuna. The kahuna of Pony Island also protects the shrine where Alola's people worship the legendary Pokemon. Maybe they will know something that might help you. Gladian, thank you for this. Is it Gladian or Gladian? I don't know. I keep going back and forth. But when you took Noel and left Aether Paradise 2 years ago, you left me alone with Mother. She was so bad after you left. If I hadn't had Wick with me... I'm sorry. I wasn't there for you when you needed me. All I could think about back then was finding a way to save Null. That was the battle I was fighting. But now you've found your own battle to fight, and I know you can handle it. Ghostie, I'm okay. You don't have to worry. I know what I have to do now. And I don't know. Maybe it sounds strange, but I'm kind of excited. Good on you. Go away, Rotom. Yeah. I like this Magikarp ship. So, one thing I've been really enjoying today is that we've been able to do basically anything. We've been allowed to play the game. And I'm worried that we're gonna hit a whole bunch of cutscenes now. Nice to see a new face around here. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, who are you? Me, I'm the chief of the sea folk. It's my job to keep everyone together. Little sea folk? Yes, ma'am. What do you think? All these boats around here, you are here for... Oh my god. Sometimes reading just like, cannot. We sea folk have spent years navigating the seas and searching out new wonders. I really like that Magikarp ship. I want one. When we find rare things, we bring them here to Alola to trade. The ports on the other islands are busier these days, but we still always seem to end up back here on Pony, eh? What did you all come here for? You're collecting berries like us? We're here to visit the Kahuna. The Kahuna, Maybe you should go to Little Hapu's place. Her house is the only one still standing on Pony after all. Where else would you go, eh? You can recognize Little Hapu's house at a glance, thanks to that huge Mudsdale of hers. Why do I always try to add an S on the end of Mudsdale? Oh, so Hapu lives here on Pony Island. Thank you very much, Chief. Let's go, Ghostie. It'll be good to see Hapu and Mudsdale again. There we go, I did it. I didn't add an S on the end this time. Let's go. Hell yeah. I win. Do we need to buy anything? Maybe. Two. Yes, there were full restores and I need those. Or was I insane? Did I imagine that? I thought I saw full restore. Must have seen full heal next to escape rope. And imagined that I saw full restore. It happens to the best of us. Or just me because I have really bad eyesight. Oh, hey, look, a Zygarde. I don't really have a reason to keep finding the Zygarde stuff, but why not? Yeah, I can't wear glasses while I stream, cause then you guys wouldn't see me blink, and I'd be staring unblinkingly into all of your souls forever. I'll do my best to keep up, Ghostie. I'll be fine. I've got max repels on me. I've got you too. No, you don't. I'm not your personal bodyguard. I'm glad. That was the intent. Though if we end up playing Project Playtime this Saturday, then it's gonna be all Ghostie. All Ghostie. Going on a berry hunt. We're not... Oh, it'll be over here. Where are my repels? I was just on them and then I left. Yep, there we go. Here are our max repels. Go.
You're like, Ghostie, why are you using your repels? Because we already caught all the ghosts that we need. But yeah, on Saturday, if we play Project Playtime with friends, then I will be doing a full stream as the ghost part of the Outermost Ghost. This man. Just poison. Okay. Like literal trash heap. Literal trash heap. No. Well, see it if I do that, because that model doesn't blink at all. I can wear my glasses. Which will be nice, because maybe at that point, I'll actually see something. As opposed to last time, when I was just blind half the time. I might also turn up the brightness, because, like, on that game. Yeah, I hope so. Be nice. It's a lot of fun to play with friends. That would be a collab stream. But this man shot me with gunk and I'm very upset about it. Oh, I apologize. It's a female garbage. I actually don't think they're dimorphic in that way. Snuggle snow. Okay, Trevor, let's go. I'll believe in Trevor. Trevor, our sandcastle. Good job, Trevor. Also, if you're like, Ghostie, why aren't you playing all the other Pokemon games? I have played through, starting from Fire Red. So technically Gen 2, but it was a recreation of a Gen 1 game. Playing through from Fire Red all the way through the main game. So we've done everything up to this point. Except we didn't do Black or White 2. We won't be doing Ultra Moon. I forgot that that's half water. I'm gonna die. And I have all the VODs up on the YouTube channel if you have any desire. Desire to see it. I'm gonna change those because my poor Trevor will die. In case you want to see anything.
Though some of them are heckin' old. Like from a year ago, where I didn't have half the stuff figured out. Maybe longer than a year ago, I don't remember. Well, we don't get to see the other person.
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys trained for this.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Thank you very much. Well, thank you, Platypus. Thank you for doing that. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hello, I am Outermost Ghost. I'm an opossum ghost VTuber and I play a variety of games. On Mondays we're playing through the Pokemon series, but today is an extra long stream because we're celebrating 500 followers. So yeah, Commander, tell me what you were playing. Oh no. I made the mistake of clicking out of the window. Full stream to miss. Ah! Cool. Ah. Okay, no, that part's not cool. The part where the power went off is not okay. I've actually been very impressed that my internet has not. Is that wrong to be like, oh hooray, my internet hasn't gone out at all during the stream? It's been a thing lately. Clean our bird and keep going. Hey, yeah. We just have to return to town real fast to heal up and buy some more Max Repels. Pokemon's been going very well. Today I actually have gotten to play the game mostly uninterrupted by the game. If you guys haven't played Pokemon Moon, it is actually a very interesting game and they've made a lot of amazing changes, including updating models, doing full animations. It was really, really cool. Highly recommend it for that part. However, it is the height of Nintendo hand-holding. So you'll see. Actually, you might not. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually going to be that bad from here on out because we are, I think, over halfway through. So the hand-holding might die down. I don't remember. I played this a long time ago on my own, not on stream. And I remember being very upset at it for all of the hand-holding. But it's actually been really good. Well, I mean, when it's not hand-holding, I've been having fun. Ooh, monster person, right? It had a lot of interesting ideas. I feel like it, as far as a lot of this goes, was the better of the two 3DS games. X, Y, Sun and Moon. I feel like overall, Sun and Moon was probably better, except for the hand-holdingness. Hand-holding is very frustrating. I don't think I have anything that is super effective against Scar. Steel flying. Don't have electric, don't have fire. Well, we have a fire type. But the fire part of it is currently not working yet. That is the one downside of the Alolan Marowak. we're gonna have to get Snuggles out of there, because Snuggles is gonna die. The one downside of the Alolan Marowak is it's Fire Ghost, but it doesn't get any fire moves for a long time. So we're gonna go with... Yeah, because Shadow Ball is pretty good. Go with Dragon Slayer. No, I do want to thank you again. I've said it several times, and no. But I want to thank everybody who has supported me so far. Because of your support, I'm able to do a lot more, and we will be headed towards making an incredibly, well, hopefully incredibly fun and interesting things in the future. I won't elaborate too much more, but I have, other than what I've said earlier, which is if I am successful in my learning of things like Blender, I will probably be doing an actual, debut sometime this year. I've still never debuted. This is still Ghostie 1.5. I was working on a Ghostie 1.75 the other day, but I couldn't figure out some stuff, and so I kind of abandoned that. I was curious, because for those of you who don't know, I made my model in VRoid. VRoid Studios is a free software. You can make yourself a 3D VTuber, but it really only supports humanoids. So if you want to do something really fun, it's kind of harder to do. But if you want something human looking, then it's a very easy way to start out. In fact, I highly recommend it. I think it is. Now the outfit that I'm wearing today, Goji, my husband, actually modeled it in Blender. I haven't been able to do anything in Blender before because I don't know how to use it. But yeah, I highly recommend if you're worried about, oh no, oh no, I don't know, like, I want to get started on VTubing, but I don't have the money to buy this or that. If you're not gonna go PNG, which by the way, PNG is entirely valid, and there's nothing wrong with it. You can make a free model via VRoid Studios. Then you use VCFace as your capture program instead of VTube Studios. But yeah, I'm still using my made on a free program. Well, everything I'm gonna be using will probably be made on a free program, I'm gonna be honest, because if we're gonna continue with Blender, then it's gonna be made on a free program. A possum fiction? I can give them a possum fiction. Haha, I pulled it off. Opossum Fiction 57. Due to strong anti-skunk feelings in Hollywood, Pepe Le Pew was actually an opossum with extraordinary acting skills and a flawless French accent. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. But hey, PNG is also really good, and there's nothing wrong with using it. Highly recommend. If you want to get, I'm just saying, if you want to get started, there is no wrong way to get started with that. Okay, there might be a wrong way, but it's very, you'd have to be trying really hard. throwing up. By leveling up. Oh no. Okay, Groundhog, we're gonna teach you some fire move. Wait. We'll replace headphone with that. I thought he learned fire moves, but according to Pokemon Database. Oh god. Okay. Well, now we have a fire user. Here we go. Yes, I would like to use the repel. Yeah, there's. I'm just saying, if you guys, if any of you are like, oh man, I want to stream, but I don't have like a light 2D rig like I see this, that, or the other person. Oh no, it's gonna be really bad. You know, I can't do it. You can do it. PNG. A lot of people started out as PNG tubers. I started off as a PNG tuber, but I didn't know what that meant. Or you could do something free, like VRoid Studio, and make your own person. There's a lot of options. There's also a lot of free stuff online that you can download and change for yourself. Highly recommend. Oh, this is the ghost one. I forgot there was a ghost Oricorio. Yeah, I would recommend if you're gonna start with anything, you invest in a decent mic. If you shell out for anything, shell out for your mic. You're like, what? Why would I do that? I don't need to do a mic. Listening is one of the biggest ways that people are going to imbibe you. Even for me, if I have, like, most of my viewer base probably doesn't have my stream up on main screen. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Oh no. But I would be bad if I kept talking about ideas of how to VTube correctly, because I'm not an expert. Yeah, some people just want company. Somebody just want somebody to listen to. That cook is cooking a poke. I don't know what Pokeballs are made out of, but I don't think that they should go in soup. I know, controversial opinion. One day, maybe if I do a big success, I'll give advice, but more concrete approach. For now, I'm mostly listening to advice. When did you learn to rock that lift before? Hello, King Necros. Welcome back. Thank you for thinking I am a cool Twitch possum. Rizzo, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. And thank you for that stretch. I might change the hydrate and stretch things to be more like Thrice has them, where it's like wellness check. So essentially, you're like, oh, I need to do this.
Knuckles, please. Knuckles, you gotta wake up. Yeah. It is, we're still going until the 6-hour mark, about. I'm doing pretty well. I did flag a bit around the 3-hour mark, but that's okay, cause I ate a granola bar and now I'm feeling better. Yeah, it's like, so you kinda get to decide, what do I need in this second? Am I fine on water? No? Okay, I'm gonna drink. Do I need to do a stretch? Maybe. Do I need to stand up? For myself? And those I believe in. Yeah, Thrice has a wellness check. Which I'm like, yeah. It's a bee! Oh man, I could have sent out Groundhog. And then we could have had our first fire usage from the Groundhog. Yeah, I've been trying to find ways that don't include drink massive amounts of caffeine. That help me get through a stream with kind of like at least even energy. And apparently a lot of it is based off of things that you know help you not crash on energy. So like nuts and seeds and complex carbs and protein. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to pull off a 12-hour stream. So I'm going to have to change my incentive for if I ever get, I doubt it, but if I ever get to 1,000. I'm going to have to change the incentive. I don't know what to. We'll figure it out. Ah! That's the cutest. Cute snowman, cute. Healthy choices. Did you know that making choices that improve your health improves your health? I know it's shocking. I don't know how to tell you this. But if you make a choice that is scientifically proven to improve your health, it improves your health. Just pet the Mimikyu. There we go. Yay! Okay, we can feed this man. Okay, it's a female Marowak, but haha, didn't drop the bean on the ground. Okay. I did make it to 500. But look. I'm tiny. I am small. Who knows how well or badly I will do in future. All we gotta do is just wait and see what happens. But yeah, no, I'll have to figure out what you guys would find as fun for a 1,000 follower incentive, because the next incentive we have is the 666 follower one, where we're gonna do a lot of fun things, like watch my favorite ARG, do a Luigi board, might maybe do tarot cards if I understand them. I don't understand them. Probably play some haunted games. I love them. Talk creepypastas. And maybe I'll even read you a portion of the horror novel I'm writing. Reading? No, writing. It's good to see you again too, Mudsdale. You look to be in fine form. Wow, Pokemon trainers really do amaze me. It seems like a hard path to walk, and even so, you don't let yourself be held back by the fear of seeing your Pokemon friends get hurt. You just keep striving forward together. Oh, been a while, Ghostie. Well, it's gonna be a stream. It's gonna be a spooky stream. I doubt that I can do it. I initially was like, I'll do it at midnight. But I'm gonna be fucking dead at midnight. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm not gonna be asleep. I don't fall asleep until like 1 or 2 a.m. But I won't be able to do it at midnight. So we'll just have to do it, you know, during the day. But there will be a hand cam for the Luigi board. And theoretically the tarot cards. Been a while, Ghostie. You brought Lily along too? Yes, it's good to see you, Hapu. You look different. Like you're ready to go all out on something now. Thank you, Hapu. I finally discovered what I need to do. This is my Z-powered form. Huh, then you do your best, Lily. No one can call you lily-livered. So Hapu, do you know where we can find the kahuna? The kahuna? Don't have one here on Pony. What? Now what do we do, Ghostie? No. Cause here's the thing. Then I wouldn't be awake with Goji, and then I wouldn't be able to do my normal streams. That would be sad. I'm not gonna shift it for months. Also, the other thing is when I would let my things shift, and I'd be awake at nighttime, I get really depressed. That said, if we hit 666, it's probably going to be like in the summer or something like that. And it would be like daylight at midnight anyway, so it really won't be that different. Yes, I live far enough north that when it's summertime, the sun is still out at midnight. Now what do we do, Ghostie? Huh. Well, I suppose the time might be right now. I've already finished up my battle against that odd little something thing that appeared out of the sky. Alright, let us proceed to the ruins. Stick with me, you two. Well, yeah, I mean, last year that was definitely the case. But if we hit it, it's probably going to be summer. And again, there would really not be a change in light levels. So, might as well do it during the day. Ghostie, we just have to keep going, right? But then, you're a trainer, aren't you? I suppose you always keep moving forward. Wait there. Eek! I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Ho ho ho, I'm Hapu's old gran. Are you two friends with my girl? Yes, we are. Ho ho ho, so she has friends now. Traveling around these islands, making new friends. You kids are luckier than you know. If you want to head for Pony Island ruins, how about a bit of help from this old gran? Here, hand over your Polka ride pager. I don't know why I had Polka in there. That's just a ride pager. Beep beep. So now Pokemon are some. Oh god, I forgot about this one. A champ was registered to your ride pager. You'll need to move some big obstacles to make it down the path you two hope to travel. Wish you both a bright future. Okay, goodbye, Grandma. My Hapu was headed for the Ruins of Hope, wasn't she? Go after her. First, you'll come to Pony Breaker Coast. You'll know it by the soil. It's black as pitch. Go through there, and you'll find the ruins. Thank you very much, ma'am. You've been a great help. I thought she was saying have a great day. The Ruins of Hope. That is where the Guardian of Pony Island will be. That is where the Tapu Fini lives. Okay, goodbye. I have to go heal. Cause look at my Pokemon. We gotta heal them. You okay, Citra? And for those of you going, are you playing this on an emulator? Yes. I am playing this on an emulator. What? Ghostie? But emulators are emulators are fine. Emulators are absolutely fine. Also, I own this game. I own every game that I'm playing on an emulator. I own a physical copy of. It's mostly the handhelds that we're using it for. That is a lie. There are... Okay, the Possum God is a god, so there are technically gods, I guess. There are things that have been made that are bad. And we will stay with that. Ghostie has opinions. What? Opinions? Yes. Onions. You heard me right. I have onions. And the name of the firmware, the SSD, and the HDMI cord, let us parse. And we should probably pray to RN Jesus. I just walked into her house. I should probably not be in here. I typically don't pray to RN Jesus, but sometimes, you know, you gotta pray to the Possum God. What? Ghostie? What are you talking about? What is this blasphemy about a Possum God? Look, the Possum God lives up in that tree, and he screams and makes angry noises. My God is a Possum God. There's also the Deer Lord, Gord the Consummate Canadian. There are a few others. I don't think I've introduced you to the entire pantheon. There's Crab. Crab that is Crab. That guy's just staring through that hole. Fuck. We probably need this.
there's something over here. Guess there is. Frost breath. I don't think any of my Pokemon can use frost breath. I have no reason to do that, by the way. We're not gonna be really doing anything with the Zygarde. I love Cabal emotes. The Ruins of Hope. What is this place? The air feels so oppressive. But if we go in there, maybe Nebby will return to normal. The people believe that the guardian deity of these ruins, Tapu Fini, can wash away any impurities with its mystic water. Sounds promising. That's right, it does, Ghostie. I'm going to give it my all so that we can return Nebby back to normal. Just you wait, Nebby. This time, I'm gonna be the one who saves you. Come on, Ghostie, let's go. Okay, goodbye. I noticed that I have this thing that happens. If I am making a call to like a store or a restaurant or something, quite often I will almost be in a race with the customer service person to be like, have a nice day and all of that. I don't know why. I think it's just the years of being in customer service. We're gonna break a path where move what rocks. You can't do shit, Lily. Okay. Ah. I feel like I've done this wrong already. But I can't pull, I can only push. Grab your hands out. No. Not for now. Lily, I don't know why you're here. I've read about them, you know. Alola's sacred ruins and the guardian deities worshipped within them. They go wherever they want, so it's not easy to meet them according to the books I've read. But if they are summoned here at the ruins, they do sometimes appear. The books say that they are, well, capricious. Encounters with them do not always end as you hope they will. Maybe that explains why. Even coming here to these ruins hasn't evoked any response from Nebby. Oh, there's Hapu. Hapu is essentially the island kahuna. I give my thanks for your great blessing. As kahuna, I will do my best for the people.
and the Pokemon of Alola. Yeah, that was just Kahuna. Hooray! Let's go. Oh, so you two were watching. The Kahunas are chosen by the Pokemon we worship here in Alola, our sacred guardians. They are chosen from among the people living on the island each guardian watches over. Lily told me that you're pretty new to our parts, eh, Ghostie? You came to Alola from far off? From Canada. You must really be something then. I heard how you were given a sparkling stone by the Tapu, even as a stranger to our shores. My grandfather. My grandfather was also chosen for this honor, the honor of being our island's kahuna. But he died suddenly some years back, and we were left without a kahuna on Pony. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I was not chosen by the Tapu back then. So I set out on my own sort of island challenge, traveling Alola and trying to grow stronger. Lily. The kahuna you wish to meet is right here. Oh, of course! Then please, Kahuna Hapu, tell me about the legendary Pokemon. So you want to know about Lunala, who we pay tribute to at the altar of the moon? My mother disappeared into the beast world. I know that she was a terrible person, but she's still my mother. That's a feel. I still need to see her again. To tell her something. That's why I want to ask the legendary Pokemon for its help. The legendary Pokemon is the only one who can go back and forth between worlds. The world of the beasts, say. Is that what the thing was that came to Pony Island, a beast? Tapu Fini and I tried to fight it, but it nearly did us both in. We did not stand a chance. Alright, I will tell you what I know. Oh, thank you, Hapu. But what I know is not much. Just that there is a ceremony held for the legendary Pokemon at the altar. A ceremony that uses 2 particular flutes to somehow give the legendary Pokemon power. This is the Sun Flute. Seems that my mother had it. Oh. That looks to be the flute that used to reside at the lake on Ula Ula. The other is said to be held on Executor Island. I do not know why there of all places, but it has been passed down that that's where it belongs. Executor Island. I think I've read about it before. It's an uninhabited island off the coast of Pony, isn't that right? Yes, and no reason to dally here. Let us go and speak with the Sea Folks chief. Lily, you take Mudsdale. We proceed to Sea Folk Village. Look at the fly. Have a Charizard? Have ride Pokemon. Ride Pokemon? Ride. Yay! Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up so that, because we're probably gonna finish this before the end of stream on Monday. We're really close. Thank you, Hapu, and thank you, Mudsdale. That's what friends do. Friends? An amazing trainer like Hapu considers me a friend? Thank you, Hapu. I will not give up, no matter what. To journey to Executor Island, you shall speak with the chief of the Sea Folk. I shall be wishing for your safety. Okay. Well, this is what I mean by hand holding.
Oh, nice. It's the food. But yeah, I'm betting that we will be done with this game before the end of stream next week. So I'll have to set everything up so that we can do Pokemon Shield. Did you find her? Yes, and Hapu was made the new kahuna. Oh, that's a joy to my ears. Her old grandfather must be smiling down on us. Yes, Hapu will do her best for her late grandfather. As I must do my best for my mother's sake, and for Nebby as well. And so, there's a place we need to go. Executor Island. Executor Island? Oh, you mean where the flute is? Well, you two did meet the kahuna already. And Pony's captain ain't around anyway. So I guess there's no point in waiting on any trials. Alright, the SS Magikarp, we'll have to see you. Hell yeah, Magikarp, let's go! Here we go on the line, that's you, Magikarp. Though your moves are useless, still you warm my heart. I love it. Ha! Here we are at Executor Island. I heard that this place used to be a trial site, though that was a long time ago now. You go on. Good luck to you both. Let's go find that flute, right? Trainers really can go anywhere as long as they have their Pokemon, can't they? I think I'm beginning to understand the appeal. Okay, don't die. So essentially, Pokemon went to not having too much of a story in the earlier days. I feel a lot of people really do like Pokemon Black and White story. I didn't feel like it was that deep, however, that's coming from a literary background, not thinking about compared to Pokemon. Feel like trainers can open the door to any future as long as they have their Pokemon. That's what it looks like to me when I see you, Ghostie, and Hapu, and How too. Okay, have fun. Goodbye. Oh God. I'm safe, aren't we? What was that, Ghostie? So, they did better with the story than they used to. And then in X and Y, I think they tried to do a story, but they didn't really execute it very well. Haha, execute. That game came out feeling a bit boring, unfortunately. And then this game has a significantly better story than X and Y. But they were like, haha, we will up the hand-holdiness. Okay, have a good day, Marshall. They decided to up the hand-holdiness. I don't know why they did that. I feel like it was a really bad choice on their end. And I feel like the next time in the next generation, they did better on less hand-holdy, but the story wasn't improved. Like, the quality didn't improve too
And then I feel like in Generation 9, it was the best that it's been. And in my opinion, and I know this is all subjective, but in my opinion, it was the best that it's been. Phew, that was an executor, wasn't it? I think that the good weather in Alola has let it grow a bit more vigorously than I'd prefer. That head movement. I think I absolutely hate playing a lot of games where you are handheld. I understand why, but like, because as much as I'm an adult playing this franchise because I like it, it is also a franchise meant to be for small children. Oh, it started to rain. And I've played video games with my nieces before, and they, as small children, really need a lot of hand holdings. Rain in Alola, huh? My skirt got a bit wet. Looking out at the rain like this reminds me of this one time when I was little. I'd seen it in a movie. This man singing and dancing in the rain. It captivated me so much that I had to try it for myself. My mother spotted me out in the rain, and she was so shocked that she ran right out after me, without even bothering to get an umbrella. And then she smiled, and she danced with me in the rain. Of course, we both ended up catching cold. She let me sleep in her big bed with her. I was so happy that I kept waking her again and again, just to be sure it wasn't a dream, but then she changed. And all she would think about was the Ultra Beasts, and Null and Nebby. They both ended up suffering so much, and I couldn't do anything. But you know what, Ghostie? Whenever I feel like there's nothing I can do, you seem to show up and you do something. Every time you've shown me that it's possible to do something. Even the first time we met, Nebby was being attacked and all I could do was look on in horror. And then at Aether Paradise, all I could do was wait for you and the others to save me. Whenever I'm in any sort of trouble, you're always there. Ghostie? What are you going to do once you finish your island challenge? I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Such a relief to know that even someone like you feels unsure at times. Less unsure, more undecided. I want to become a trainer and learn all the things you know, Ghostie. That was an interesting timed Pokemon call. Maybe they're really good omens sometimes, wouldn't you say? Probably still gets lost all the time. It's still the same character. She's still a Bakadare. Is there anything else up here? No? Okay. Ghostie! Now we have both the Sun and the Moon Flute. I don't know if it'll really summon the legendary Pokemon, but we can at least try. If nothing else, we'll have sounded the flutes and offering like people used to do. So thank you for coming this far with me, Ghostie. Let's go meet the chief of the Sea Folk and get back to Pony Island. Look at you, trial goer. You going to the altar to play the flutes? Altar lies all the way through the vast Pony Canyon. It's a long road there. That path is like nature's own trail. Good luck to you, friends. Why don't you stop by and tell Happle that you're off before you go? We will Pokemon Center. I think we might not be hurt, but we have used some moves. So we level up. Level up? No, Brain, that's not what we do. So very likely we're gonna end up replacing Sweet Pea. Just because because when we do so okay, Lunala. We're gonna actually we're gonna sit here and talk for a second. And then if we have a little more time we'll go through and do like go say hi to Hapu before we go sort of thing. But Lunala. I'm gonna look up Lunala. So Lunala is a psychic ghost type. And therefore we're probably switching out Sweet Pea for Lunala. I was wrong, there's one more ghost type that we're catching. Yeah. And then our team will then be Snuggles, Groundhog, Dragon Slayer, Trevor, Robert, and then whatever we name Lunala will take place with Sweet Pea. Which is unfortunate. I personally very much love Sweet Pea. She's done well for us. But you ever just forget that there was a ledge there? Ha! You can't make me do it your way, game. I'll do it my way. Wahaha. So we'll at least get through this cutscene before we have to fight them, won't we? Ugh. You're from Team Skull. What is it that you want from us? Here they come. I heard about you numbskulls at Aether. Do you really know a way to save our boy Guzma? We can make you talk, even if we have to cut you to the bone. Haha, I have no soul. I will kill all of you. And look, that's just what those eyes are saying to me. The eyes and like, a lot of people have been talking about, the models in the newer games looking, or the faces looking very, soulless. And I agree to a point. But everything past Pokemon Moon has so much more expression than Moon. Attack Justin Foxwell, thank you for receiving a ghost. Thank you for that follow. Ow, that hurts. Even my heart hurts. What? Okay, so you cut me to the bone. Ouch. Doesn't matter. We'll come after you with all our Pokemon at once, then, little home slice.
Really?
We'll give 200% to save our boy Guzma.
Yeah, I am.
Gone through that. I already talked about. Yeah, any of the mobile games I'm playing in an emulator, I do own them all, but I just don't want to mod my 3DS to be able to capture. Because then I wouldn't really be able to enjoy my 3DS as I play it every night. That's kind of what I do. It is the way that I chill out before bed. I play my 3DS. Yeah, such a... And that is part of the reason why there's such weird hitches. It's not... The game does not run like this normally. On system, it's very smooth. Now when we make the jump from this to playing Pokemon Shield, we'll be using our Switch. No, I won't switch out for a Haunter. You weirdo. Why would I switch out for a Haunter? Snuggles has got this. Oh. Actually, no, it won't matter. Because of the disguise. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for using... Thank you for watering your streamer. Alright, Snug's leveling up. I can't wait until it gets play rough. Marini. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I will go for Sweet Pea. Yes. Unfortunately, Sweet Pea is not part Psychic, so we don't have the same type attack bonus, but that's fine. It still works. Eradicate. Shit. Yeah, we'll switch. Ground Dog has no... Oh no! Right at the end there, too. Sorry about that, guys. Talus is a fuck. Man, I cannot wait until we get redacted internet again. But yeah, maybe we sing Talus as a fuck just for the... And it's not the absolute worst. I'm just disappointed. I think it's fair to be disappointed. Yeah, we'll use Flame Charge again, and then we'll heal. Hell yeah, let's go! Ground Dog, you got this, I believe in you. It's not. You either rip the ROM from your game, or you find someone else's archive and you play it. Because it's actually not wrong at all to archive your own stuff. You own it. So because I own this game, I can do this. With Pokemon X, we had to borrow Goji's copy. Because I have Pokemon Y, but my husband Goji has Pokemon X. So, we'll just use his copy. He was like, okay. Switch? Yeah, we'll use Sweet Pea again. But yeah, at least for me, it was as simple as having it work, and then you load it into the emulator. Man, I'm gonna miss having Sweet Pea on the team. What? No stat changes. Who would have done? No, I think if there was an easier way to capture my 3DS, we would be playing this on the 3DS. But you have to do so much to it, and it's expensive, and then it kind of just makes it unplayable for you. Otherwise, because there's so much. It's not, at least when I was looking into it, it did not seem like a simple thing to do. So... if it was, we would have played a heck ton more... fuck ton, actually. More headed on, on Pokemon X and Y. But yeah, there are write-ups on stuff like this. I'm not an authority. I would not suggest asking me how to do this sort of stuff. I would suggest searching out and finding, because I had to have help to do it the way that I wanted to. There's always a learning curve. But yeah, this is unmodded. That's just the base game. It's very, very cute. I don't intend to really get into ROM hacks or anything like that either. Mimikyu is adorable. Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon. Oh man. I'm gonna have to start this up. Like every day for the week. The week to come. And be like, go into Pokepalago because running out already. Can't believe. Yeah, I have an Alkos team. On theme. I don't think I would ever choose a not Ghost team. I love ghosts too much. Being one, you know. Just gotta pet this boy. Yeah, Trevor is a boy. Yes. I was like, oh shit, did I misgender my Pokemon again? Nope, Trevor's a boy. Okay, after this cutscene's done, we will be wrapping up. I'm not giving up, even though you beat me. I'm part of Team Skull. We are thick as anything. That's enough. No one wants to see a sore loser.
Humph. You. Girly. Lily, right? You really ready to do this, finally? To be honest, I've treated you really badly. Even if I was just doing the work the president told me to do, I shouldn't have done all that. Even if I apologize now, I know it's probably too late for you to forgive me, though. See, Guzma, he really likes the president. She's the only adult who ever seemed to see how strong he was. The president, my mother, she's selfish. She lavishes her love only on those she deems worthy, not caring about whether it is wanted or not. But I will save her. I still have something I need to tell her. And I think I can save Guzma as well. You know, deep down, you're kind of like the president. Gone in a different direction, but I can tell you have the same strength in your convictions. Bring Guzma back if you can. I know you've got no reason to help, but no one can make up for what they've done if they're gone.
Oh, true.
And you, Ghostie. Looks like you were special after all. You didn't just stand up to Team Skull. You even took on the darkness inside Aether. Looks like you're the real deal. The realest Pokemon trainer I've seen around. Take care of our little princess here. This is my way of saying sorry, okay? Take it as Poisonium Z. Oh yeah. You got your first stone directly from Tapu Koko, didn't you, Ghostie? You better take care of it. That's one special Z-ring you got there. A trainer is only a trainer because of the Pokemon with them. If you ever forget that, you'll bring the wrath of the Tapu down upon yourself. You should be fine, though. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I suppose even Team Skull is not all bad. Thanks for helping me again, Ghostie. Here, let me heal you. Thank your team. Alright, Ghostie, let's go to the altar. The vast Pony Canyon lies ahead of us. Okay, goodbye. And we'll see her next week. I'm just gonna save. Come back over here. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We did it. We made it to 500. I am exhausted. I know, you're like, what? Streaming? Exhausted? No, never. Not you. I got a faulty battery, y'all. I got a faulty battery. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we're just gonna mute this tab because we are actually gonna do a raid. I'm exhausted, but we're gonna do a raid. That's not the raid I wanted to do. This is the raid I wanted to do. We're gonna raid a Lilith! So guys, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we will be back. We'll be playing some Fallout 4. Maybe we'll finish the game. Maybe we won't. We'll find out. We're in the end act, I'm pretty sure, of the main story. But yeah, I hope that you all have a wonderful day. Eat something delicious, hug someone or something you love. I hope to see you tomorrow, but if I don't, have a great Tuesday. Until then, though, goodbye, everyone.